Testing? 1, 2? Okay, good. Oh. The fuck? Always. Always with the random guns. Forever cursed with random gunitis. Oh dear, hold on. That's what I meant to do before streaming. Oh no, not that. This one. Not that. Safety. Performance. Why? See, can I get away with it? Changing it to medium? Oh, poggers. Okay. Oh, okay. Gun. Throw pistol. Gimme. Tools. Tablet. Craft. I didn't have anything else, right? I always have armor. Okay. Added core armor. Okay, good. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. The fuck was that? Oh, hell no. The guard didn't see that. I hate it when that happens. Hello? Can I actually walk now? Without flying? Okay, good. Okay. Let's try again. Good morning.
Howdy.
Howdy. What's up? Is anybody in?
Mr. Myth, BB, and Nina are already inside.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much, dear. Alright.
Have a good one.
You too.
that, alright, on the stock market. On other things, it might be other things. Oh yeah, lovely! Darling,
Hello, good
welcome!
morning.
Thank you for joining us. Please
Mhm.
come around and take a seat. Come on over, come on.
Come on over. All right, I'm here. The party can start. Oh dear.
Yes,
There we
baby,
go.
darling. Me walking, me typing, me. Oh, you okay? You send me a communication device.
She sent you an email, sir.
Oh, right, understandable. If you want to, I can actually just give a call to someone and do that to you if you are in a hurry. That is more than possible. So we can do that. Let me just finish this. So, today, tasking both of I am up to here. Up to here with things I need to do, alright? Up to here.
Mm-hmm.
So, tasking both of you, you'll be here, up the city. If you have other things to do, you can just give me a call. But I need you to start thinking about operations, contract, business, and things to do to get those stonks up.
I still need
Because we went down.
I still need to speak with Conrad about the sushi deal. I will do that first thing.
Lovely, you got that. After that, think of more things, because we need more things. You don't always need to involve other corporations. You can do it with our own corporation. For example, you think this will, for example, like still working on the quantum engine, still like that takes quite a bit of time. But for example, you're thinking that we can add something to our ships. Something to improve, something to make it better, something that the investors will go, that is nice. I'm gonna put money on that and I'm gonna earn money back, kind of thing. So I want to use your brains so you can think on what to do. If it involves other corporations, you can go, just talk about it, make a contract, and if necessary, do not sign it. Let me watch it first. Just consider it.
Yes, sir.
And if you notice anything weird on that contract, bring it to me and I'll take a look. In the meantime, you must be in a hurry for your little tappy taps. So let's go to the lab. You're more than welcome to join us. I will do the upgrading and let's go and follow the thingies. Come on. We can continue this conversation in the lab. Let's go. Come on. Chop chop.
Hey, Nina, how are you? How have you been?
Hi.
Nice to see you around. You feeling better?
Apparently, I've been asleep for about 7 days.
Yes, you have. Don't worry, I had an off day too.
Yeah.
Actually, an off last couple of days. Apparently, I haven't been sleeping very well, and it was noticeable. I had bags under my eyes, I was fatigued, it was gross. I feel a lot better now. I need to go to Trident.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do? Want to say? Is there anything?
No, I'm
What are you gonna
good.
do?
I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Just making sure before I leave. Right.
Okay.
Gotta go track them down before they do anything. Beep. Beep beep. Beep bop. Gotta go to Trident. See you later. Hello? Oof. Alright. Ooh, wrong one. Oh!
I have a sponge!
Good for you.
I would help you, but I'm in a meeting.
Okay. I'm looking for Conrad.
Oh, he just got into a meeting. Would you like
Oh.
to leave a message?
I am here to finalize a sushi deal with him. So, at his earliest convenience.
Sure, sushi deal.
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell him. I'll let him know. You can trust me. I I promise. There's no possible way I could get, caught up in other things and forget. Goodbye. Or
Alright.
stay here,
If
or just
once-
ring the doorbell and force one of them to deal with it. It'll be way funnier.
Okay.
Terrible apologies. How can I help you?
Hello, I was hoping to speak with Conrad. He and I were in the middle of finalizing a contract. Unfortunately, circumstances pulled him away before anything could be settled. Is he available now?
He's presently in a meeting, unfortunately, and it's about to get very busy.
As I've heard.
I can alert him you are here. May I have a name?
Yes, Hoya Amberloft of Traverse. There we go. Wrong T name. And I'm here to
Hoya
finalize a
Amberloft.
sushi deal. He is right there.
Reginald.
Yes, Mr. Ludwig.
I'll grab. Well, here you are.
Thank you.
You're good to
Have
go.
a wonderful day.
It was well, miss. Mr. Ludwig.
Yes, give me just a second. I'm gonna see if Miss Hart is around. Do you know where Miss Hart is?
I'm afraid not. She was last seen in the laboratory with Maxwell.
I'll wait. Do you know how much
Certainly.
how long-ish the meetings usually do?
Well, Mr. Ludwig is here, and as soon as Miss Hart, I believe, is summoned, she will be taking care of your contract.
I was told to speak directly with Conrad. He and I were in the middle of it. Not Miss Hart.
That is understood. Mr. Conrad is ensuring that you are acquainted with such things post-haste.
If you know what I mean. As far as...
I can assure you Miss Hart is completely capable, as she has been instructed by Mr. Ludwig himself.
Right? If this is okay? Well, if I was going to say, if a spot opens up, he can contact me at Radio 30 if he needs, or
Should be here momentarily. Mr. Reynolds.
Oh, are you here with Fish?
we never finalized that contract, sir. So I was hoping to get to speak with Conrad, but it seems he is busy. Should I come back and slightly later?
Look, listen. I
Oh.
love
You have
toys. I love toys like this. Look at this. This is fucking amazing. Have you seen this?
Yes, it is. Okay.
Isn't that great?
Yes. Amazing.
Isn't that great?
Absolute astounding.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, I would like Fish.
Okay.
So if you could, go have that meeting with Conrad. That'd be awesome.
Okay,
Take her
I'm waiting.
upstairs so she could do that.
Isn't it
Because,
so
like,
this
I'm just
meeting
saying,
that
like,
we're about to
I don't
do
want to
is
wait. There's a lot going on, miss. I'm sure you understand. But, like, look
I
at this.
do.
Look at that.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Thank you. It's amazing. Yes, sir.
Please, if you
That's
would step
awesome.
through the door when it opens, please proceed.
Yeah,
with
come on
me.
through the door.
I'll
Come on in the
through
door
this
so
way.
I can have Fish.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll have fish as
This
soon.
is our this is our new secretarial type lady. She'll take care of you. She's great.
No, hello.
But
I will be
Hello.
needing your pistol, miss, as well.
Of course.
Thank you. It will be by the door when you leave.
Okay. Thank
This
you
is
very
Miss Hart. She will be taking care of the contract for
That's such a
you.
good
won't
gun.
be
Hello,
eaten
Miss Hart.
itself.
My name is Hoya Amberloft,
No, I'm not gonna eat it. I just want.
and
want
I
that.
am
Good
here
to meet
to. I'm here to finalize a contract about sushi. If
Right.
fine.
Yeah, just come along.
Thank you.
This gun is so awesome. Yeah, this gun is great.
That is
Look at
quite
this.
impressive.
Is you? Oh. Yes,
my
it is.
God.
Oh.
That's really
Isn't that
impressive.
great?
I gotta agree. That is, yeah.
This is such a great gun.
I see your boss is very trigger happy today.
brief,
Looking
short
sharp
meeting
on
at Trident. I'm
Cornelius.
already here.
That is a great outfit.
Thank you. Thank you.
It
Thank
looks
you.
amazing. What are those? What are you wearing?
Corns!
Really?
Trident brand. Well, my brand, but Trident.
Oh, they look nice. They look comfy.
You're able to order them online to get a custom pair.
Really? You're selling them already?
Oh yeah, so you already made a bunch of profit. I mean, considering it was advertised on my fight in the Wasteland a couple of days ago, which I won.
Oh, congratulations. I have not seen it. I
Thank
will
you.
make sure to look it up later. Alright? Catch you later.
Mm-hmm. Catch you later as well.
Yes.
Well, today is already proving to be insanely chaotic.
Oh, yes. Very much so, apparently.
Alright. So, this.
So, yes.
Have a seat, I guess? Or whatever you want.
Alright.
And I will admit, this is my first day doing meetings, so,
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
yeah. I feel patronized, but honestly, it's understandable.
Well, Conrad and I were finalizing a contract for sushi. One of our Traverse employees happens to have a side business. He is a fisherman, and he always brings up a surplus of fish every day. We have an overabundance of it, and we were thinking, since Trident has recently opened their cafe, if they would like to be supplied with fresh fish for a sushi and sashimi bar. Mr. Reynolds had loved the idea that I pitched and had put me in contact with Conrad. Unfortunately, before the contract was finalized, he was pulled away on an emergency call. So I am here to try to finally sign that contract.
Alright, well, yes. I was basically told 60-40 and we have a deal.
Yep, mainly 60-40. It was still there. 60 Trident, 40 Traverse. Yes? Just signed?
Yes. I believe that will be it. Just fine.
Let's see. Hereby to be signed. Okay, everything seems to look in order. So we're Amberloft, Traverse, and thumbprint. There you are.
Thank you.
Finally, all right. So, starting,
All
if
is
not
good?
starting, if not today, then as soon as tomorrow, our little delivery bot, Bub, will come up every day, daily, or at least once every other day, to bring up fresh fish for your sushi and sashimi bar. All right.
Right.
Thank you very much. And
Sounds
this. There you go. Quick and easy, painless. Oops, sorry. My feet are a little fancy today. Yeah. Pleasure doing business.
Mine did that too. You
I
too.
did not mean to steal your hat. All right. Seems
It's fine.
everything is a bit screwy today. All right.
Yes. I'll let you out.
All right.
You can go grab your weapon.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have an appointment with anyone in particular who should make you,
I'm here for the head of security meeting thing.
I see. Representative from Musaru is here for the security meeting.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Miss Hart.
Miss Hart, would you please escort me, sir? I believe Calliope is it, yes.
Yeah.
You would escort me.
Oh, just in from here. This is a message for Bub. Bub, can you hear me? Bub? Testing. There we go. Bub? This is a message for Bub. Please come in. Bub? That's weird, he usually answers. Sushi
Welcome
deal
back.
finalized. Finally, we can finally get that sashimi and
Cool.
sushi up and running. Yes, cool, finally.
Oh, yeah.
It's been in the works for 4 days and I can finally say it's done now. It's so dumb. Right.
Oh yeah. Some blonde lady wearing a lab coat came here asking for you. I told her you left, and I think she said on her way out that she was gonna message you. She was like wearing a mask. I didn't get a good look at her face.
Did
Know anybody like that?
what kind of mask? Like a medical
I
mask?
think it
a
was
gas
like
mask?
one of those. It was more like a decorative mask. I think like a fox thing.
A fox mask.
I honestly didn't get a good
I
look
see.
at it.
I do know
Do you
this
not know
person.
this person?
No, I do know this person.
Okay.
Just wondering what she could want. Do you know
She
where?
said she messaged you, so.
Do you know where she might have gone?
No, it's pretty much as soon as I said you weren't here, she just went her own way.
See. Okay. Is Myth still here, or did he leave for a meeting?
Myth is still here, I believe.
Alright. Do you know if it's upstairs, downstairs, lab?
No clue.
Alright, I'll find him. It's alright. Thank you.
Alright, BB. So, if you can, grab the supply crate, head to the... I'll send you the waypoint to get to the ship. It will take you where you need to go. Sounds good. So yeah, just head into the main port, go to the ship. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go fucking shoot him in the face. Yes, what's going on?
Baby, you might want to
I was
check
just
on your legs
I
super
was
quick.
just at Trident, and apparently there is a head of security meeting being held at Trident.
Yeah,
Were
well,
you made
I'll
aware
be
of
a
this?
little bit late, so...
Alright.
No, I was not, so I'm gonna be late, and
Goodness, alright.
if anyone is free and you want to run by, just let them know I have a thing I need to take care of, and then I'll show up as soon as I can.
Oh, alright.
Oh yeah, I need to go and do a few things, right? I'll be on the special comms if you need to reach me. Darling, you're in charge for the moment, alright?
Excuse me?
Don't let the bow sink.
Okay.
I need to go do a few things.
Question?
Not even gonna ask. Yes.
I'm hungry and they offered it to me. I'm not saying no to food. Anyways, that isn't cubed shaped, alright? Sushi deal finalized. I cannot get in touch with Bob. Do you know if something is up with the communications?
Bob was damaged last time. That's all I know. Lane took care of that. Yeah, you know when he was got in here, right? Yesterday. I think you called me. I called you to go retrieve.
Yes, I see. He seemed fine.
He's fine now. Yes, he's fine now.
All right. Okay.
But yes, I'm not sure. I think I heard you on the comms, so the comms are working fine.
All right, but
So that wasn't it. He might be doing something, fishing. That's all my guess.
All right, I'm just
Try to think and do things necessary for. Yeah. Get the contract inspected. If you see anything suspicious, bring it to me. I can look it over. We can just sign it when we feel comfortable with it. And to go do things. I am up to here task today. So think of what we can do to improve our stocks.
Help.
I
can help.
I am sure. I am quite sure.
All right.
The things that I need is you to hold the fort. Nina doesn't know jack shit of what's been going on for the last 7 days. You do. So I need you here. Nina is under you. You can command Nina to do whatever you need. Right? Just get ideas, brainstorm, get contracts, get business, other corporations or within us making anything for transport or ideas. Picture it, get on a board. I'll be back as soon as possible and we can just work on that. First of all, I need to go to the bathroom that is right across my office, so the lab over there. I've been holding it since the morning.
One last question. Who did we make a contract with? Weapons contract with? Was it Shometsu or Valkyrie?
Shometsu.
Okay, thank you.
On your hip, darling.
This is Rogue.
Shometsu.
Yeah.
It's Shometsu, darling.
Okay. All right, I'm getting an upgrade. I am the boss now. Look at me. I am boss. Who is Nina? We're gonna have a ladies' day. I wanna have a ladies' day with Nina. Of course my chat is borked. I can't see who's that. Oh, I imagine. What's up? Okay, first things first, executive order. Sit down, have breakfast. This is really good. So glad that we get good food now, not those stupid queues. Not that I like strawberry ones or anything, but I don't have to go all the way down to the row anymore for the noodles and although the tea is worth it. Not anymore. I'm not going down to the row just for tea. Get shot for green tea? I don't think so. That's a dumb idea. Last one. How is it that we don't have... How is it that we don't have garbage pails, garbage bins here? So dumb. Do we have any in the lab? If we don't, I'll be very surprised. That we don't have any pails. Rubbish bins. Hello? No. The fuck? Okay. So dumb. Oh dear. Is it doing that? Am I doing? I am. Fuck. The fuck is going on? Oh no. Okay, respawn. The fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Note to self, do not respawn. I mean, do not reset avatar in the corp area, in the office. Okay. So how come moving, not swimming in the air forward? Am I? No more? It's dumb. You don't see me, I crashed out. You don't see me.
Welcome back.
You don't see me, I crashed. Okay. Did it despawn? Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. We really do need a trash can. Alright. So what now? What do? I am boss for the day. Fuck. Let's see. What do we do? Hoya Amber Loft to Nina. Come in, Nina. I would like your location, please.
Last time I knew she was in the office. That's all I knew.
Thank you, love. I am in the office and I do not see her. Thus my question.
I fear that maybe she has fallen asleep again. I will suggest sending a private message and maybe she will answer.
Nina, I'm calling you on the special comms.
Yes.
What? Your location, please? Or have you...
I am on my way.
Yes?
I am on my way to talk to Dash about my health condition.
Oh, okay. Alright. You should have told us before you left. You do know that there's a war going on, and the entire row is a war zone, right?
Yes, I have my disguise on.
Okay, as long as you're careful. Good luck. I'm back.
Alright.
Moss for the day, guys. I don't know what to do. What do? Right, this is terrifying. The boss has a lot of stuff to do and has left me in charge.
Yeah, he let me know.
Alright, so he left already? Okay. I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Great.
Ah.
He didn't leave me a to-do list or anything. He just said, I'm in charge. So if anyone comes, and I'll be in Upper City. I'm just going to be walking around. If anybody comes here, tell them to wait a second and call me on Radio 30. I will be on Radio 30 the entire time, right?
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Oh god. Alright.
You have fun doing whatever.
Doing whatever, because there's nothing left to do in the office. And I'm not getting stuck in the office today. Well, there's really nowhere to go up here. Well, I guess I can go to Trident because, you know, it's a fun thing.
What? He's fine. Liability waivers.
Liability. Everyone's a liability everywhere. It's fine.
Well done, Lyle.
I thought you were down.
Is this normal? Is that normal behavior?
Yes.
All the way up and it looked like...
Alright.
I think so. I don't know.
Hi.
Thing to do once
Hi
the
again.
Marceline,
correct?
The down isn't really a thing.
Yes. I never got your name.
Hoya Amberloft, I'm sorry. It was quite a mess yesterday. Hoya Amberloft, executive
Hoya?
assistant at Traverse. Yes. Hoya.
Enjoy the cafe.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well,
we won.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Pretty good here.
Did I ever get your contact info just in case we needed to get in contact with you for Anna?
No, you did not.
Would you mind giving it now? Or...
Sure.
We're waiting for them. Oh, thank you for being so patient with us. I'm sorry.
Enough that I did dig about the town.
Thank you.
I was fine at first walking around up there, but then
Of course.
I kept looking down at you guys and the distance just kept
Nice.
feeling more.
Mine has a lie. My D.
Climbing things is fun.
Your ID has a
As long as you know how to get that correct.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Down easily.
My ID says I sleep upside down. I don't think I do.
I won't do anything.
And
I've
taco
learned my
yummy.
lesson
I don't.
for right
I
now.
would think you would know best.
Why don't you get some taco yummy?
I've learned my lesson for today.
Ash, do I sleep upside down?
Yeah, taco yummy. There's some over there. Which one's the non-alcoholic?
Taco yummy?
Do I sleep upside down, Ash?
No.
You've lived with me. Okay, good.
You've fallen out of the bed a couple times upside down, but you know.
Pretty good.
If that's fair.
Then yeah, that's a
Ooh.
lie.
Do you
That's
snore
a.
upside
that's
down?
The lights up here hurt my eyes.
Do I
so
snore?
constantly need
I don't.
glasses.
Upside down.
How can you snore upside down?
That would.
Hey, Lyle, you're looking pretty good.
That would be a good idea. I hate the bright lights here.
Yeah. Since I work at Traverse, it's always blinding. The most egregious one is Geb, though. Oh my god, I go blind every time I go there.
Alright.
So
We're
yeah, I
going back to Masaru to
You
meet
learn from
whoever this
one-
is that wants a job or
Autograph?
something. So Mr. Harold or
Well, I guess we're all moving forward.
Okay.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Nice to see you too. Thank you very much for your contact info.
Yeah, Cornelius, you look good.
I know.
I know.
Doesn't he?
I mean, when you
Hey,
almost
Cornelius.
die, you says fuck it. 1 second, I have to sneeze.
I have something.
Bless
Bless you.
I'm glad I didn't set the bar on fire.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Actually.
say la la la, which is really easy to remember its lyrics. But if you think about it, it's kind of lazy songwriting. Because while it's catchy and easy to sing, it can't technically be translated. Who knows? Maybe la 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 means something else in another language. I sure wouldn't know. Don't worry, the music never stops. Getting tired? Want a break from the ads? Buy Spotify Premium and get 30 minutes of ad-view, uninterrupted ad thrust, uninterrupted auditory illusion, maximum optical illusion. You know you want it because it's cheap. We're doing this the whole way. The slower you are, the more we have to repeat. I'm doing my job. I'm the best. I'm doing this as loud as I possibly can. Man, remember that time when we glued all those people in the room? That was great. I'm sure you really enjoyed that. You know that you enjoyed it even more? I bet it's working. We're trying it because we make the best music and we make the best advertisement. Can't get it anywhere. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
The fuck was that? Holy shit. Oh my god, that was... Oh fucking god, what the fuck was that? I'm fucking crying. Was that a legitimate ad? The fuck? Okay. Okay, that was interesting.
DM here. How can I help you?
Ooh, I'm sorry. I was just about to ask. I know the communications down to the row are borked, but what about the wastelands? Can I get in touch with someone in
Wasteland's
the
good.
wastelands?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, okay. And the Undercity?
I think so. They should be good. Let me double check.
Okay. Also, I just heard the funniest ad. Was that someone, or is that just ambient here? The Flounder Trident ad.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. That might just be an ambient thing. That's awesome.
Oh my god, I fucking died laughing. I was like, am I supposed to be hearing this? Is Flounder around? Where is he?
That is awesome. Also, yeah, communications to Undercity and Wasteland are good to go.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
That was it. Direct message, then it is. And email the boy. this by? Okay. Other clients.
Reginald, you're the best.
Leave a message to Bob. Hello, darling. For some reason I can't get a hold of you on comms. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll try to do a sushi deal came through. Half of what you fish every day is to try to the other half of consult.
Miss Amberloft, 2 people from Astral are here to talk.
Thank you, dear. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning. What can I help you with today?
We're here because we have a idea how Traverse can join into the humanitarian efforts in the current crisis.
Oh, okay.
Might be in the interest of everybody up here. So, if you have a few minutes for us, we would be happy to talk.
Of course, I do. Okay.
there's
I am
Encore.
here I'm representing Alec on all matters today, so I shall be hearing you out.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you have any weapons, can you please leave them with the guard?
Oh,
or
God, yeah.
rather-
Sure.
Good job, sweetheart.
I'll just leave them here.
You're lucky Alec isn't here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's early. Stuff like that happens.
Thank you. Come with me. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't worry about that. having a funny issue right now. Okay. This way. Can you just take a seat one moment? I just have one thing I have to do.
Very well.
No, actually. No. Oh god, please. Don't. Okay, good. Lie still. Run. Actually, can we sit down further this way? I just hate sitting in that chair because the monitor gets in the face, and I can't see face to face.
One second, I'm getting a transmission.
Oh, okay. Actually, I can just talk face to face here.
Fuck, can I pinpoint a position? Oh, fuck. It seems like somebody is getting their fireworks earlier than expected.
Oh.
1 second, ma'am. Can I quickly
you can
to a place where I can have a call?
Of course. And if anything, if you need to leave, you can reschedule at any moment.
You know, it will just take a minute. And now to the voice in my head. I want to inform my operator down in the row. I cleared with Kimchi earlier. Our satellite actually still works. Of the fact that there's a very angry Encore coming.
Coming here?
I'm going to have a call out here in the hallway for a second.
Right.
Cable, this is Admiral
Hello again. Nice to see you.
We have an emergency.
No, speaking to you.
Please respond.
Hello.
Hello.
Clear to break radio silence.
This might be odd, but I received a odd message from Jerry earlier this morning. Do you know where he is?
Sorry, it is difficult to hear you.
Oh, sorry. This might seem like an odd question, but I received a interesting, or rather peculiar email or message from Jerry this morning. Do you know where he is? I need to speak with him.
He is in the row. He was removed.
He was removed? What do you mean?
From Astral.
He was fired? By who? Her?
It might be better that she speaks about it.
I'm sorry. We just had a little emergency. So
Alright.
I'm going to have to make this quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, we were thinking, as you're probably aware, the main transit route that went through the areas that the attack hit yesterday was the way from up here to the wastelands.
Right.
This is a quite well used route, as you're probably aware, because the wastelands are a very lucrative place for the corporates. So the thing that you're probably also aware of is that most of the corporations will probably try to get a lift for the no-fly zone. So they can actually send their shuttles down there directly.
Right.
I believe this might not be the best idea, due to the fact that the Wastelanders often react not super well to corporate presences. So,
But we were planning on dropping them off slightly outside of the outskirts without having alerting
yes,
the
that
Wastelanders.
I'm aware of that. And that is probably the sensible way to go about this. The idea that just came to me was that it might be a better idea if Traverse, as the main responsible corporation for transportation, sets up an air bridge to the Wastelands. Because the Wastelanders have shown in the past that they're able to work with single corporations as long as they're not overwhelmed. And if there's 7 different shuttles with 7 different logos going down there, they're going to be overwhelmed. They might react hostile. So I think from a strategical point of view, it is a very good idea for Traverse to build up an air bridge before the other corporations do, to make sure everything works in a peaceful manner.
And what is stopping that air bridge to be destroyed as soon as it is erected?
Elms are up again.
What part of it do you fear is getting destroyed?
Another attack,
The ground
just
base
like our...
or the shuttles?
The shuttles being shot down.
I mean, if your shuttle's getting shot down, then we are having a bigger problem than just a few exploded offices. I mean, you are the ones who have the air superiority here.
Yes, but I'm just saying that if we do have an air bridge, then, well, who's going to provide security? Was that what you were going to say? That Astral would provide security for it?
Astral would be offering to provide security. That is, in fact, correct.
I see.
We have operated in and around Scraptown before, and we are on we are on good terms with the civilians of Scraptown, which might be very beneficial for this endeavor.
Okay.
So, I would like you to just consider this opportunity and consider this an offer of us to assist with it.
I will let Mr. Myth know, as this is a particularly large situation, a large suggestion, and I cannot take this decision by myself. I would have to consult with him first.
Understandably.
So I will let him know, and thank you very much for suggestion.
We're happy to work together with Traverse.
More than happy to.
And in the end...
Before you leave, I just have one question. It's more of a personal matter. Hello, Bub. Hello. It deals... Let me come here. It deals with, I believe, an ex-employee now of yours, Jeremiah? Slime?
Yes.
Can you enlighten me as to why he was let go from Astral?
We had a few issues.
Mr. Blaine, are you on this channel?
Following scheduled radio contacts, and in the end we had a big incident with him overdosing himself with narcotics.
Yes, I was there to actually pick him up from said clinic. I am his... one second, I have somebody yelling in my ear. Let me just turn off that comm radio.
One second more radio. Yes, Rivers, meet me in front of Traverse. I'll be there in a minute or two. In the lights of the recent event, we are currently sending him on a vacation. He needs some time to cool off.
A vacation to the row? Where there is a war zone going on.
He had the choice. He picked the row.
I see. Do you know of any way I
We're
can get in
currently
contact
clearing
with
this
him?
up with Masaru. We can contact him through one of our dead drops.
Tell him that Aunt Hoya is very worried about him.
Do not worry too much. We're having an eye on him, and if he should get in trouble, we are there to bail him out. He is not an official employee anymore. But in his current situation and in the position where he currently is, it would not be healthy for him to be affiliated with us in any way, shape, or form.
Thank you very much. That is all I needed to know.
And, be assured, it was his decision, it was his wish to go there, to find himself, and to grow as a person, because one thing that we have to keep in mind is that in human years, or translated to human years, he's in his early 20s. He's just in the phase of becoming an adult, and,
I understand how quickly he grows. I've practically
Yeah.
raised him since he was literally a little blob. So I know.
Yeah, he just needs this time for himself, and it was either this or locking him up in the ship for the to keep him safe. And
No,
that's the thing that I
he
want to
truly
do.
he needs to be. He feels the need to be useful. So
Yeah, I know. That's why he's currently working down there as an independent bodyguard. So, yeah.
all right. That makes me a little more worried, but I'll
Do
take
not
your
worry,
word for
ma'am.
it. Please. Thank you very much. All right. I'll see you to the door.
Well then.
Mhm.
Yep. Thank you for
As
your
I s-
time.
As I said, I'll let Mr. Myth know about this, and we'll consult him. You shall have an answer
Yes.
shortly. Mm-hmm.
If he wants to have further talks, feel free to let him know to contact me. I should be available up here for most of the day.
Your name again? I
So,
keep
yeah.
forgetting. I'm very sorry with names.
Admiral Mithra Nuro Odo.
Admiral Mithrin. All right.
Somewhat like that.
Admiral Mithrin? Is it?
Mithra Nuro Odo.
Mithran Roodo.
Mithra Nuro Odo.
Oh, it's all one name. Mithranuro. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'll get it. Don't worry.
Just tell him the
I
Astral
just need
Admiral.
to. Admiral Mithral.
Just the Admiral. That's how everybody handles it over in Astral,
Alright.
anyways.
I'm very sorry. I'll get it. I just need to see it written down. It's on the contracts. I will read it over. I'll get it. I swear. Okay. I'm very sorry for. Bub, I will
Don't
be with
worry
you in
about it.
1 second. Let me just walk these kind people to the door. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. You can pick up your weapons and. Yep. Like I said. Hello?
Hello.
Like I said, I will let Myth know. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hello, can I help you?
Hello, I'm the new Geb Chief of Security, here to make just introductions and stuff.
Hello, hi. Hoya,
Mhm.
Hoya Amberloft. I am,
Miranda
executive-
Skylock, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Moirana?
Mirana.
Mirana,
Mirana.
alright. Mirana.
And what was your name again? I kind of missed it.
Hoya Amberloft.
Hoya Amberloft, got it.
I am executive assistant here at Traverse, and currently I am the head, as Mr. Myth is out.
Oh, so like I'm an acting head. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm actually while I have your attention, if you're not busy, I wanted to inquire a little bit more information on the bombings and the shootings that happened in the row recently.
Okay. I do have one person waiting for another meeting upstairs, but he is an employee of mine, and he can wait slightly longer. So, do you think that
This is not going to take too long.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
asking
there
for an
you are.
opinion is all.
What did you need, Bob?
Alex device. I still have its candies.
Right. He has not yet told me if he has finished the device or not. So if you want to hold off, at Trident, wording is hard today. Trident is not expecting a delivery until tomorrow. So if you want, we can leave that here and scan it, or you can sell these to your other clients and start the delivery processes tomorrow.
Okay, I'll wait till then.
All right. Thank you very much, dear. All right. Now I am free to speak.
Yeah, so I just wanted to hear kind of everyone's opinions for thoughts on the matter before, well, as a security, it's kind of my matter with the whole bombings.
Well, I personally don't know much about what had happened. I was feeling ill last night, but from what I've heard, the entire corporate dock was completely destroyed and annihilated, along with the supply train, the train supply connecting the wasteland to the row. We are in the midst of getting that repaired, but so far, none of our actual, well, I don't know. Did we have any reports of casualties from the train?
Not that I heard, no.
No, because it's automated, yeah. So as far as I know, we didn't incur any casualties, but other corporations did. Particularly, I think, that's not it. Trident and Masaru.
So they lost personnel
Yes.
in the bombing of the corporate docks? Or just throughout the day?
Throughout the day, because yeah, we had held a very important head of security meeting after the bombing. Everyone was there, and Trident and Masaru were particularly angry.
Yes, I guess they were the ones that were hit the most. Did Traverse have any personnel get injured yesterday?
Fortunately, no, although there was a slight almost incident while retrieving an asset from the row, but everything was smoothed over and nobody was hurt, luckily.
Do you know of anyone off the top of your head that would be going around trying to bomb corporate facilities and shooting at corporate personnel?
Not from Upper City, and I don't really know much about the row or the personnel in the Undercity to hazard a guess.
And if you were to go forward with any actions, would you have any suggestions?
Hello? What were you asking?
They are the new GEB head of security. They were asking if we had any idea of who would be targeting corporate personnel down in the row and Undercity. Well, the row mostly. They're in particular talking about the bombing.
Yeah, the Masaru office blew up. I don't know who did it. And then a giant ship crashed into the corp docks in the row.
Yes, and our
So it was a ship that crashed into it. So it wasn't somebody planted a bomb. So
no, the bomb was
it
on our
suicide
train.
bombing? Or?
The bomb.
So wait.
Yes.
Wait, was there another incident?
Yes,
Yeah, was there
our
multiple
supply
incidents?
line. Our supply line from the wastelands to the row is gone. Our supply system has.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one.
So that was hit.
Okay, so that's.
That was hit.
And then there was something with
also
Masaru getting hit as well, like one of their offices?
Yes.
Yeah, the one in the Undercity.
He knows more about it. He was actually there. You care to explain?
Although, at one point we just heard an explosion and it turns out the Masaru building was on fire. I left after that point, but apparently there was some fighting afterwards, but I don't know who's involved. Now there's no Masaru guards around at all.
Didn't one of the gods held hostage or executed or something like that?
That was earlier in the day from what I heard. And I also heard someone got pushed into a pit. I don't know who did it.
It was just a very fucked up day yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not just one isolated incident of like one potentially upset person. There was multiple people clearly involved in this.
Everything, yeah, compounding on top of each other. By the end of the day, everybody was at their nerve's end.
It seems like that would be pretty organized, honestly, with multiple attacks simultaneously. But I mean, it's got the attention of all of the corporates now.
Yes, very
maybe,
much
yeah, they
so,
might have
so
blown
much
up a few
that,
facilities. Seems a bit overkill, but.
Seeing as how you were not here for the results of yesterday's meeting, we have decided to go the humanitarian route and provide aid and food and supplies to the row. If whoever did decide to bomb this decides to attack the humanitarian aid, then there is no hope and it constitutes as all-out war. But for now, we're willing to, you know, give it a second chance.
I wonder if I could actually go and check on that by chance, but considering I just
I-
got in, maybe best to avoid it for now.
I do believe that Geb and Trident were that the humanitarian aid was a joint effort between Geb and Trident. So if you want, you can speak with them.
Alright, I'll go do that next then.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep, and your tour guides are great, by the way. Definitely didn't no, that's not ironic. I actually didn't get lost at all because of it.
It's
Should recommend it to
lucky
more
that
new
you-
people.
It's lucky that you actually got a tour guide. Sometimes those vending machines give out smut.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Anyways, thank you for your time. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure talking to you too.
Goodbye.
Hello,
Hello
Ryder.
there.
Yes?
That conflicts with what Dash told me.
What did Dash tell you?
Dash was gonna come up here because Avalon cut them off.
Avalon cut them off.
Was that Avalon?
No, that was
No,
Geb.
yeah, Avalon apparently cut off Dash from medical supplies. He was actually gonna come up here to ask us for help
Well, yes.
when
we
he gets the
will-
chance to get up here.
We will gladly supply him with medical supplies as per our contract and agreement with Avalon. They have to provide us with medical supplies.
Right.
Right. So.
Yeah, so Dash will come up here at some point when he's able to talk to you about that.
Was there anything else you wanted?
Oh, I was gonna leave this in the lab, in one of the
All right.
refrigerators, rather than carrying it around.
Fair enough.
So when Ella gets back and has the device, he can test it out on this.
All right. Yes, Ryder. I'm sorry. It's been
Oh, that's fine.
It's been a day so far. Not as much as yesterday.
Yes. Yes. No, I was curious what's been going on up here, you know, as a Traverse and so stated, employee, apparently the corporate docks get blown to shit.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
only the tram works,
much.
and I'm lucky I have access.
Actually, I have a question for you.
Yes?
You're still renting out, or you still have your vehicles, correct?
That's correct. They're in the wasteland.
How large?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How large of vehicles do you have? Enough to carry supplies?
So, yes, I have a vehicle that's a 2-seater that's very fast, like a race car. I have a, I think it's like a 4 or 6-seater pickup truck, and then I have a fucking massive, like, it's almost like an 18-wheeler, and it can like carry whatever you want. You want like a whole battalion of guys going around?
No,
Whatever you want.
actually, come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
Sure. Here, you can take my gun.
Thank you. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh, you just barely
So
made it. That's why.
fast.
Yeah.
Getting close there.
You made
Yeah, I'm
it.
just
Ooh.
fast as fuck.
Good job. All right. Okay. All right. So, we were just visited by Astral, and they were actually the ones that informed me about the tram, about our supply line from the wastelands to the row were cut off because of the bombings. And so they had proposed a plan of, Traverse getting in there before everything got screwy, and establishing an air link, an air transport, an air bridge, that's what they called it, before all the other corporations who used to use that supply line sends out their own, vehicles, and then the Wastelanders has suddenly having to, get up in arms and thinking that there's a corporate massive takeover with 7 different ships with 7 different logos, just invading and taking stuff. So they wanted to talk to us about establishing an air bridge, and they provide security for it. You, on the other hand, already have good relations with the Wastelanders, have available vehicles. Do you think that you would be interested in having an alternative instead of having, to... Basically, I'm worried more about security. If there's a corporate envoy guarded by Astral, it kind of looks more of an enticing target rather than a used 18-wheeler truck run by the Wastelanders, coming and bringing supplies to and fro. So that's a little more conspicuous.
It is, but my vehicles look pretty good actually compared to the shitty Wastelanders. So it's not going to be super inconspicuous. It's pretty nice looking.
But I'm just saying that it doesn't scream.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It doesn't scream corporate. We have valuable goods. Come rob us. So.
Yes.
I was planning on bringing that up to Alec as an alternative, so I just wanted to know what you thought of it.
I'm all board for it. I mean, you can always have, I can't drive hundreds of trips back and forth, but, if you provide a driver and they use my vehicle, I mean, it'll look a lot nicer than a bunch of corpse.
We would be providing you with corporate drivers. That's what I meant to say.
That's fine. As long as I get compensated in some way.
Of course, they will be insured. In case anything happens to your vehicles, they will be insured under our contract with Traverse. You did reinstate your contract with us, correct? With Mr. Alec?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 7 days ago or something. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
But I'm just making sure. So yes,
of course.
Per your contract, your vehicles are insured. If anything happens to them while doing jobs for us, then you will be compensated.
What kind of supplies are going to be on these trucks?
Usually just the mining minerals that we bring in from the wasteland. There are some excavation sites and some mining operations that we would like their materials to be delivered from or transported from the wasteland up here, but we have to, first make sure they get to the row, so that way the row can get it up to here.
Makes sense. I would keep that on the down low in case someone tries something funny.
Oh yeah. We're trying to skirt around the issue, whereas all the other corporations are very much angry and want to, attack. We're just swerve around the side.
No, it makes sense. No, it's fine.
Again,
the only thing I wanted to
They did attack our
Go ahead.
supply route, so I don't know. We're going to have to do something about that. So.
Yes, we had a meeting in the row about, not about this, but just about the attacks. Trying to understand who did it, try to assassinate two high-level corporos in the row.
We heard
I don't
about
know,
that.
must be
Geb was very angry that
they missed money.
an attempt.
The other
Oh
one.
yes, Miss Money too was another one, but recently, just yesterday, it was Mr. Ricky.
Yeah.
Had
Trying to buy a burrito.
as I've heard. Must have been
Mhm.
that must have been some burrito to have risk his life for. So
Yes, yes. Well, anyway, the other thing I wanted to mention is, if you didn't know, I'm running for mayor of the row, and maybe
how you know?
I told Blaine about this, but I want to keep it
thank you,
under the
Blaine.
books that you're, you know, that you're helping me, because I'm going to be honest with you here. Corporate Doc's been attacked. People don't really see Corpse as, yeah, it doesn't look too good that, oh, vote for me. By the way, work for a corporation. You know, it doesn't really suit too well. I'm not going to get too many votes if I just openly admit that I'm being sponsored by Traverse or any other corpse. So,
But I was hoping that with our reputation, or salvaging Traverse's reputation down there, we would be slightly seen in a slightly different light. But I understand corporate ires are corporate ires.
well, yes, I mean, I'm more specifically asking, if I was to win, you know, I can make a lot of changes in the row, specifically for Traverse and other things, yeah.
Still trying to get
Maybe that's something to bring up with Mr. Myth, if you, whatever he wants, you know.
we are still trying to get our hands on the clinic and the train station, so we can begin reconstructing the link between the Undercity and the row.
Oh, you mean the subway system? Like the subway that's blown up next to the, or collapsed next to the tailor shop? I was just talking to some individuals about that. Now, obviously, they don't have the tools. I've done digging before, but I don't have the tools or resources to do that. But if I was mayor and you guys were to provide such tools, I'd be able to excavate that area quite easily.
Well, funny enough, before the row separated, or rather before the Undercity separated itself from the row, those lines, the entire track was Traverse owned. So we already
Really?
own those, but because they were in such disuse and disrepair, well, things just kind of fell through the cracks. But we are hopefully in the early planning stages of getting that fixed.
That would open up another avenue for people to come and go from the row to the Undercity.
Very much so.
And you can, you know, even control that if you wanted to set up a booth there. I'm not sure. That's up to you guys to figure that one out. But I'm all for it if I'm mayor. Though obviously some other people may not agree to that or like that. But I'm for it if I'm mayor.
We're just hoping for open, you know, to open doors for everyone, not just Traverse.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Gonna be an interesting time the next few days. The election's
Yes, ma'am.
3 days from now, I think.
Oh, it is.
Or the speeches are, at least. Yes, it's that soon.
Well, hopefully Dash can record those and send them up to us.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully Dash votes for me. It'd be kind of weird that he doesn't.
It would be weird, seeing as how you're both associates.
Yeah. I mean, I have a person, I don't really know him as the burrito guy. His name is Seven or something. He wanted to be my campaign sort of manager. Suggested that we should have actually
So you...
mail-in ballots, not digital.
Yeah, digital can be hacked, but in-person mailing ballots can also be stolen. You hired someone you didn't know as a campaign manager? Isn't that poor practice?
he's also my driver.
Okay, he's a driver. But aside from that,
Well,
how well
for
do
a
you
race.
know this man? Oh, he's a racer. That's slightly even more worrisome.
Well, I mean, what else do I got? I had nobody or him.
I see your point. Just saying that
And
if
he's already. I mean, it does seem kind of sus, but I mean, he's already gone to work. He's like, oh, I'm gonna talk to the bank. We're gonna figure things out. See if we can get some mail-in ballots, not digital. He's he's doing his work.
all right. Well, if you see anything or anything suspicious, don't be afraid to come to us for aid. We can be discreet.
Oh, of course.
Also, okay.
Yes. Yeah, of course. I mean, I wasn't really gonna ask if any of you guys want to be my campaign manager. I mean, like I said, having a corp next to me and then be like, "Hey, vote for me," isn't really gonna get the votes. Now, once I get an election, I probably wouldn't care. Once I am mayor, then I can do what I want. Until then.
Yeah, you would think that, but being in charge of people kind of ties you down. It's not as freeing as you would think.
Well, that's why I have a deputy mayor.
Well, thank you very much for the update, Miss Ryder. And again, if there's anything that Traverse can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. I will bring up to Alec what we discussed about with the supply lines, and hopefully we can come to an agreement soon.
Yeah, of course. I'll typically be in the row. Under Radio 22.
Radio 22.
Taxi service, yeah.
Be careful down there, and you guys don't have any idea of who it could have possibly been.
No. The people that...
obviously no one's gonna step up and say, oh, it was me, but, just nobody
No,
can think of that suspicious, that fit the profile.
We don't even know if it's connected to the assassinations, but I would assume it is, and the only people that know about the assassinations is they were wearing all black, and I mean, that doesn't really tell you much.
A lot of people wear black. It's dark down there. You kind of camouflage in there with black.
Exactly. I also wasn't even there when it happened. I was in the Undercity.
Funny enough, I was at Traverse when Conrad had gotten that call and he was pulled out of a meeting that he was having with me by a very angry Mr. Reynolds. So that was something.
Mr. Reynolds?
When he
Is
found
that,
out the Galactic CEO of Trident.
Ah, sorry, I never met the man before, so
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
very
too
imposing.
well versed with everyone.
Very
Oh, really? So if I was to go to Trident to try to chew me out, probably beat my ass?
It depends on how cordial you are and what business you have, because if he deems your business as something not worth his time, then you might have some problems, as I have seen in the past.
I'm not really... I'm not really going to ask him for an audience. It's more just to talk to probably Conrad or Miss Money.
You can talk to one of them, but if you so happen to see a tall man, nice suit, well-trimmed face,
Yeah.
that's like very...
steer
carries
clear of that
himself-
man.
Yes. If he carries around
Alright.
like an imposing, intimidating aura, that's Mr. Reynolds.
Oh, well, I don't know if you knew, but I am Bottle for Trident. You didn't know that.
I did. You told me last time, and also that before, during, slightly after the gala. Last year.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just wanted to say, because I'm probably going to head over to Trident and see what they... could set something up with the modeling gig again.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, good luck to you then. You have a very promising career there. Oh, okay.
Very what now?
You have a very promising career there, then. if that's the case.
Yeah. Could you imagine? I'm a model, but also the mayor. Damn.
Oh, See, that would bring up a conflict of interest then, because if you're a model under contract with Trident and you become mayor, then people would think, oh, she's just a Trident puppet. So you might not want to.
It's up for the people to decide.
Oh, goodness, now I know how Alec feels every day. Alright.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much.
Perfect timing.
Of course.
Anyway.
Thank you, Miss Ryder. Take care.
Yes. Take care.
Hello, Clarity, was it?
Yes, how are you doing? I came
Hello.
to check to say hi.
Hello.
How are you stressing these days?
I'm fine. I'm feeling a lot better than, the past couple of days. The fatigue seems to have worn off, but if you're here to look for Alec, I'm afraid he is not in at the moment. I have been left in charge.
I'm assuming he's gone down below.
I have no idea. He refused to tell me. He just said that he had things to do, quote unquote.
Noted. It's very brief. But, well, I guess if you see him, just say hi for me.
Of course.
Just kind of, making my way around.
I will tell him you stopped by and inquired. Thank you very much.
Welcome. You enjoy your day?
You too, Miss Clarity. Anybody else?
Nope.
Oh god.
Been quiet.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Woo. We really do need bins here. I'm going to complain to management for. Okay. I'll be back. Just gotta throw this out.
Whatever again.
I'll be back in a second. I just gotta throw this out. Oh, why? Oh, why? Just in the habit of leaving little friends around for anybody to find?
Are you giving this one a drink?
No, I was actually just setting my drink down because I was about to throw it away, but seeing as how he was just here...
Well, I could take care of it for you, if you would like me to.
Oh, thank you very much, I would. You just
Of
leaving
course,
little
my
friends
pleasure.
around to say hi and greet people now? Instead of just leaving them on random doorsteps?
I have no idea what to mean.
I mean, this is Geb. There's Geb cubes all over the place.
I understand,
Exactly.
but somehow
Of course
little...
there's a Geb cube here.
Of course, little tiny smiley faces always somehow end up, facing the Traverse gates some way or another. So...
Do they now?
Just wondering.
Do they? I heard someone over at Traverse had a cult about Geb cubes last year. Is that true? Is there someone over there that's just leaving them around,
My gosh, that
I'm
sounds
pretty sure.
horrendous.
Yeah.
Yes, it was true, and I'm pretty sure it was Mr. B as he works from home now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, what if he's sneaking in and leaving Geb cubes behind? Hoping that some followers of the cube will still... Oh.
He can't. He's...
What if there's new followers within your walls?
I'm leaving. Thank you very much.
Okay, goodbye. You're welcome. You have a good day.
You have a good... Geb day? Good day? Yeah, that.
Excuse me.
Yes?
When Mr. Mint is done with whatever he is doing today, please tell him to contact me on Radio 10.
Okay, I will.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I will. Thank you very much. Radio 10. Oh my god, that god's face was terrifying. In the light. Hello, Dash. I was.
Oh, fair enough. I couldn't remember the Traverse line. I have information, and I need to pass it on.
Okay, let's come in.
Bub might have passed on some of it, but...
Okay, let's come in. I was expecting you.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lead the way.
Okay.
Wherever you want to have this conversation. So.
Can you wait here for a moment? Oh, wait. Just for a moment. I just need to do one thing over here. All right?
Okay. All right.
Alright, sorry about that.
No problem. So,
Yes.
Bub told you that what are you aware of it for actually the current situation in the road? Are you aware of it at all?
Yes, we, in fact, we had a very scary meeting after the corp docks were exploded.
Yeah, an oil freighter wrecked into them.
Mm-hmm.
However,
so we've heard a ship crashed in.
There was also an
completely
assassination
destroying
attempt
everything.
on Rickety.
On Mr. Ricky, yes.
That could
Geb
be
was
related.
particularly angry about that at the meeting. It was a
Understood. Yeah.
It was a head of security, all hands on deck meeting, and there were a lot of people who were very angry. Geb and Masaru in particular.
Yeah, I heard Masaru's headquarters in the Undercity blew up, so.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's
among other things.
Everybody was very edgy, to say the least.
Yeah, well, not too surprised about Masaru being involved in some way, shape, or form, at least in that. But so one of the reasons I came up here is to inform you that Avalon, which you might already know now, has completely cut off the clinic. No more paychecks for any employees. No more supplies. They cut off the security system, which thankfully, well, we were able to get back under our control by other methods. But and then we have no access to the network, prescriptions, and obviously the whole row. I can't communicate with you guys up here. I have to come here in person. Or send a messenger at this point.
That's right. I was about to ask. I couldn't get into contact with anybody down there. So communications are shut off completely for everybody?
Yep, I'm dead. I'm trying to contact down there now. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
So I come up here with a flash drive that we were trying to deliver yesterday.
Okay. Okay.
So the put this here. On that flash drive are the medical records for an individual. His name is Jeremy Flint. And the reason I'm handing those to you is because I wish Blaine was here. He'd be more aware of it. Or if I could get in contact with V, that would be helpful. But I have no idea how to even contact them. But the individual on this flash drive...
V works with Valkyrie.
With Valkyrie, yeah. So yesterday we were trying to deliver an individual named Jeremy Flint after treating him. He was the individual suspected of shooting or attempting to kill Rickety. And when we were in the process of delivering him, a group of armed men in black armor, red visors, etc., cleared the streets, guns blazing, knocked out our security guard, gave him a concussion, broke his helmet with how much force they used. His Avalon equipment was damaged. That's how strong they were. And they took this individual and destroyed the flash drive that we had there. So I had to make a new flash drive with the records again, with our local records at the time, Jeremy Flint. And so I'm passing this along so they at least know the identity of the individual that might be the fact that this group saved him might be pretty telling if you don't know. Whether he's involved or not, I do not know.
Do you have a better description of this group or the armor? Do you have like? Do you know if anybody
it was like
took
almost like
pictures
a SWAT unit. No one took pictures. I don't have access to the security cameras anymore. Well, actually, I think I do. I could probably get security footage from the front of the clinic if I had to, because this all occurred right out front of the clinic. But it had like like a red visor with several red, and then just red neon lights throughout their just pitch black armor.
Did they look like a high threat response team? Specifically from
they looked like a hit squad. They were there for a reason quickly. However, that same group continued, and then the explosion happened 5 minutes after, by the way. The explosion, this all occurred within the same span of 10 minutes. The guy was grabbed, taken, our guard was knocked out. We were starting to treat him, then the docks exploded with that freighter. And then after that, the streets had several gunfires going off, and those individuals declared that the row is now safe because of their presence, whoever they were. But if they were Valkyrie, they should have just waited for us to deliver the guy.
Well, what do you think of it? Do you feel safe in the row now because of them? Because of what they've done?
Well, that's what makes no sense. Whether they think we're safe because they're here, or because obviously if you guys, the people are deciding to cut off our supplies. Which I have an idea about that, but I would have to talk to Myth. But it comes down to hopefully this information can be given to Trident or Valkyrie so that they can find this guy potentially.
For the time being, Mr. Myth has given me full authority on anything that needs to be done. I am in charge for the day.
All right.
So I know, right? So anything that you need to tell Mr. Myth, you can.
Do you want that information then?
I would very much.
I told you everything I want to tell him basically.
One moment, I am getting a call here.
I'm still not on channel 30. I'm gonna get on channel 32 then.
This is on the special comms. 1 second.
Okay.
Nina to Alec.
Unfortunately, Nina, Alec is unavailable. I am in charge for the moment. What would you like me to tell him?
Yeah, we just gave her a physical.
One of the Trident people was just in the undercity, alone, with no guards. Surrounded by a lot of people.
Who? Do you know who it was?
Nothing.
Are they hurt?
I keep forgetting their name. No, they're fine. The thing is, they were just here for like a peace talk.
Are you speaking with them down the road?
It's peaceful.
No, I'm speaking with Nina. Nina,
yeah, where are they?
you?
They were in the row the last I checked. They shouldn't be able to contact us.
I just got out of the clinic. Not so long ago.
So you're still down in the row?
Yeah.
Nina, you're.
Might have to ask a DM if they have they'll be able to call up here.
1 second. You have to call a DM because
Yeah, we might have to
communications between
retcon that,
Upper
yeah.
City and the
They
row
might be
are
special case
interrupted,
because they
so-
work here, right? So, but I can't call up here, so.
So you're gonna have to roll a DM, and
It might not have been
whatever
in the
they
meeting,
say,
yeah.
this entire thing conversation might not have happened. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
So-
go back up anyway.
Yeah. Call a DM. All right.
Okay.
Nothing ever happened.
Anyway, I have that flash
All
drive
right.
here.
Mhm.
And so so long story short, I have a couple ideas of what to do if Avalon doesn't restore supply chains, blah, blah, blah. Because here's the thing. They cut off the clinic, no more payment, etc. So at this point, I basically have no job. But
Mhm.
Alec, he's been wanting to purchase the clinic anyway off of Avalon, and they won't allow it. So I was thinking, you guys already gave me an old medical ship. If we could find some property down there, we can just park the damn old medical ship and use it as a new clinic.
Actually,
How
that
to
may just
restore the
work.
supply chain. So how did the next thing though is how does, because then the worst thing is, if in case of emergency, we can just move the clinic, just take the clinic away. We don't have to worry about it being taken by terrorists. Secondly, if the
As
terrorists
per-
do take the damn thing,
Mhm.
you guys can have control of the ship. But anyway, what are you gonna say? Sorry, I'm all over the place.
No, you are completely correct. You have valid points. I was just about to add, as per our contract with Avalon, Avalon has to supply us with whatever medication we need. If we decide
Good,
that
and they
we
have extra
need
that they aren't sending to us
medication-
anymore.
Exactly. If we decide that we need these specific medical supplies for our ship, then they cannot
Or
say
your
no.
space exploration. Who knows how many space exploration exercises are being scheduled? You know, maybe a new one just came up. That's what I was going to bring up. And then so,
Exactly.
however, we also have this information of Jeremy Flint, and potentially as a bargaining chip
I'm
with
just
Valkyrie
saying
for
that
ammo
for the
or other
moment-
things too. So
For the moment, to make this all legal, and just in case they decide to look into it, the ship that we gave
because
you
here, if you're not
is
paying
still-
me, I can just quit. Yeah, you guys
the
gave
ship
me the
that we
ship.
gave you is still technically
it's an old
under
model.
Traverse's. Yeah, it's still under Traverse's
Of course,
name,
yeah.
under their lease. So technically, it's our ship. We would just
And I
be
could talk to the
supplying
mayor about
medi-
getting in
yeah,
property somewhere, and
Yeah, we
boom.
would just be supplying our ship with medical supplies. That is.
That's what I mean, yeah. So we
Mhm.
could park the ship wherever we want. Hell, if we even know they're coming, you can just fly the ship away. But that's not necessary to take. And plus, is it illegal to run a clinic? I mean, the clinic used to be owned by Dr. Universe, if you remember meeting her. And
Of
she
course.
went missing, and that's why this
She-
whole mess is even happening. So, sure, the medical supplies are still Avalon, but
So you're
Anyway.
kicked out of the building. So no more building.
not kicked out. We actually got security. We still using the building, but we only have supplies for another day. And then once we use whatever, it's gone. We're already out of EpiPens, for example, right? As an
that
example.
particular building is still owned by Avalon, correct? Or
As of right now, yeah. Apparently, they bought out all the deeds that were under the loans weren't being paid, right? So they potentially they own everything according to them. So, but there's no law against competition.
The communications are working, apparently.
the communications are working again between the row and Upper City.
And they clarified that with the DM. Huh.
1 second.
Sure.
Just hours.
Just hours.
Yeah.
Who did you speak with?
I spoke with a DM.
I know, which DM?
Hold on one moment. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, I'll ask on my end then. Alright.
Hold on. Yes.
Okay. inconclusive yet. All right.
Fair enough. But long story short, I don't want to pull that card on the clinic. Basically, we start our own clinic. I don't want to pull that yet because that's not ideal.
That's a very big move. Yes.
But it is an idea. But right now we have this information, Jeremy Flint. We could use that as, because here's the thing: if this is the guy, and then they're happy with helping against the terrorist threat, this could lead to some of those answers. And then they could restore things potentially if this information's passed on.
All right. So
That's
you
what
want
I'm
me
hoping
to
for, at
give
least.
this information to Avalon?
No,
Or
I
to-
don't want
okay,
Avalon
no.
involved. Valkyrie.
Good. Valkyrie.
And then Valkyrie will use that information to decide whether they want to pursue that individual or whatever. Because here's the thing. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. One second. Yeah.
Oh, well,
What? Yes, Hoya? I mean, yes, Nina?
he said he's back.
Nina?
Interesting
No,
fact.
he was on the channel
Yeah,
30.
ours
He said he's
No, no,
back.
Nina.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were responding to Myth.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dash was speaking with me at the same time. Can you repeat that? You, Nina. I'm speaking with you now.
Hold on.
Already? Oh. Nina, I would really much like a response now, or if not, come back up to Upper City so we can talk properly face to face, because I'm in the meeting. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm sorry about that. It's all right.
No problem.
So
I
you
let
want
Myth know
me
we're in a
to-
meeting.
Okay, so you want
He's
me
on his way,
to-
actually. I don't know if you heard him.
No, I did not hear him. I'd actually turned off my radio so I can speak with you.
So
and
that's
not
why
be
you didn't respond
interrupted.
to him. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Fair enough. I got interrupted instead. No worries. That's why I thought you were talking to. Okay. Anyway, so Myth's on his way up. He said he just got back. So but to fill you, yeah, I think that's about it. Because if we pass that information along, and because there was also a detective, a detective at the GU. He came by the clinic yesterday. I helped him out with the information and to help investigate this individual and see if that might be responsible or part of this group. And well. That's the only lead I have, and if we can get this whole thing over with so we can go back to just saving people and not having to worry about medical supplies, that'd be nice. But
In the meantime,
because here's the thing, I don't know. I don't know if the same CEO works for Valkyrie anymore.
I'll see you guys when I get back up.
Back when we were all on that ship, I saved the CEO's life, and I was like one of those hopefully I get a favor one day. So I don't know. He seemed to be a good dude, and he was working his ass off to save all of our lives. You know,
So
he
which
supplied all the cryogenic
the
rounds.
Valkyrie? The Valkyrie one?
I don't know if he was, apparently most of his corp was wiped out, but he was the only one. I don't remember his name. The CEO that was present at the time
Was
back
he,
then.
Was he dressed in red or dressed in blue?
I believe he was red. He was a younger dude,
So
younger
if he's
gentleman,
younger,
but
then yes. If he's younger, then yes, it would be the CEO.
whether he's still there anymore, I don't know.
He is.
Oh yeah,
I
darling.
believe his...
Can you hear me?
I just know that he was pretty much the only one present.
I know you're
and,
just.
I
I'm
don't know,
really quick. I know
appreciated
you're in
his
a meeting with Dash.
efforts, as well as a couple others.
Keep on doing that. I'll be over there as soon as I can. I need to take care of a few things. If you finish your meeting before I am over there, I need you to get in contact with Union as soon as possible.
All right, I will do. That is on my to-do list. Thank you very much, sir. Is there a
Yep,
particular
keep me
reason
informed.
why I should get? I should mention to Union?
Just tell them that it's urgent and I need to talk with them.
That you need to talk with them. All right.
I personally, yes.
Okay, I will let them know. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
You never get a break, do you?
It is the life of an executive assistant. Okay, too long
Yeah,
didn't read.
basically.
Flash drive. Give it to CEO of Valkyrie.
I could just stay here
It
until
is-
Myth's here to pass that information along as well, just to make sure it gets passed on.
No,
But
just
long
so
story
I
short,
can- Mhm.
V will know what to do with that too, but basically, yeah, that's the information of the guy we were trying to pass on. But the problem is he got
time. His name
rescued.
was?
Jeremy Flint.
Jeremy Flint. Jeremy Flint.
Yeah, if you want to write that down and put it on permanent marker or something on the flash drive, that's up to you.
I remember there was a Mr. Flint on Union. Is that the same one?
No idea actually, but all I know is when I asked for his name and blood type and everything, he said look up the records for Jeremy Flint, and I gave him the blood type on that file, and continued filling out the records of what happened. He got shot through the body and etc. But that information they can get when they look at the flash drive. I don't need to. At the end of the day, I don't need a flash drive if I told you everything on it, right?
All right. So.
You're only human. You're only human.
I'm not. I'm elf. But.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It was a turn of phrase. I apologize. Yeah.
It's fine. Okay. So.
Plus
flash
the body
drive.
modifications these days. I don't even. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So flash drive, Jeremy Flint, Valkyrie. All right. I will
Yeah,
let
we were the potential assassin for Ricky, potentially part of the terrorist.
for Mr. Ricky.
But I could stay here if you want. I just passing this along. If you wanted to call a meeting now, and I could just pass
It's
on
just
this information
he's-
verbally, that's up to
He
you.
said that he's on his way, but he has to do a few things first, and I don't want to keep you if you have anything else to do. So.
Where am I going? My job fired me, right? They're not paying me anymore.
But then if someone gets hurt in the row, then
Dr.
who's there
Pulse
to
is
help
down
them?
there currently. I let her know I'm moving up here, but at the same time, we don't have many medical supplies. Everyone's behaving themselves right now. It seems like there's like a weird ceasefire because everyone knows we're low on medical supplies. There was a town meeting called about it and everything. But but at the same time, unless the corps go down and start shooting at people, which would cause injuries, that's to start causing us to have the
Well,
squeeze,
just-
as they say, right? Unless they're
Well,
trying
just
that.
between you and I, there was a corporate meeting yesterday after Mr. Ricky was shot and the docks blew up. We all had a vote onto what the next course of action would be, and we decided on humanitarian aid versus outright take action. We were
All right, then why did
going-
Avalon
Okay,
cut?
One moment.
Continue. Sorry.
One moment. Yeah. If whoever attacked the row or attacked our corporate personnel in the row decides to attack a humanitarian effort to help the row, then we know for certain who is in, like, who it's not the row and it's a separate party, blah
So
blah
it's
blah.
bait.
And so basically, yes, it's bait. But the humanitarian aid is real. Geb and Trident, basically all
That's
the
why
corps
they didn't
are
cut off the
pitching.
food supply. We were very confused.
Yes, we had actually they were threatening very much to cut off the food supply, but things were talked over.
Hmm.
So, okay, don't share that information
So
with
you're saying
everyone.
no,
because
no
if
worries.
that
I'm just
information gets out,
Okay.
then it won't be bait anymore. But I'm just letting you know that
I know.
humanitarian aid is true,
So
but it's also to fish out.
yeah, I
whoever
wouldn't
did
I
this.
wouldn't have brought that guy's name up here if I didn't want them found. Right? We can figure this out. So what you're saying, just to clarify, is if somehow this ship got attacked or this humanitarian effort, as you say, a delivery or whatever of
It's
supplies.
an envoy. Yes, it's an envoy with supplies.
So
and,
let's say this
and
place-
food and stuff.
So if they did attack it, that would determine that the row's not responsible.
Mm-hmm. That
It's
it
a
would
separate
be
group
a,
that-
some
okay.
a separatist group, and that the row themselves. Because why would they attack an
Because
envoy
why
that
would they
was benefiting
destroy
themselves?
Mm.
Exactly.
Unless they need medical supplies, because you cut
But
it off.
if they're
But that's Avalon's
if they're
problem,
going
right?
to get if they're going to get medical supply. Oh yes, because Avalon decided not to contribute.
So that's what I'm saying. So in other words, they might get attacked because of Avalon's actions. So it doesn't determine anything. Because
They don't
Bob told me
know.
you didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know until you brought it up, or Bub.
And the
actually
problem
brought
is,
it up
if you
that
guys
they-
do know, you found it out. It was addressed to the Undercity Clinic and my clinic in 32. So that
Mhm.
means that
There's
one
a
of
leak
us
of
ratted him
information.
out, and so then you know. God, so we're fucked. Fuck. Then again, I mean, obviously, I informed people down the road because I don't want them being stupid and hurting each other. So it's not like I was told not to tell anyone, but.
Actually, I don't know particularly the reason why. Actually, yes, I do know why Avalon would.
They don't want to
pull
risk
out.
our staff
Is
anymore.
Blaine on this radio channel?
You want to take that?
Who were you asking for, dear?
Blaine, V is out here requesting him. Says it's urgent.
I need to talk to
Blaine.
V anyway.
Blaine is not here, but I will be there to let V in. I have something important to speak with her about. All right, thank you.
All right.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, yeah.
As
yeah.
well.
You can
Yeah, I'm here.
take the USB straight to her.
Oh, you
so I'm
okay?
gonna
Oh,
go.
I didn't realize you picked it up. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
All right, let's go talk to her.
V, darling. Amazing timing, as always. We have information that we need you to give to your CEO. All right? Dash will. Dash actually has the information. So.
Oh, did we lose her?
Oh no, she's here. Oh no! Oh no! They lost
I feel
me!
that. All that stress gets to you. All right.
No!
We could explain, or we could wait for her to take up the blanks. It's up to you guys.
Shit! How did I? Hello? Can you hear me? No? Can you hear me? Can you
So
see
do
me?
you want me to just to continue, or do you want to wait?
Can you see me? Just continue. Continue
Just
without
continue
me.
on. So, or do you want?
Continue without me. There it is. Fuck! I was wondering why she was coming close. Fuck! Fun! Perkele. That was funny. The fuck? Gives me a chance to get something to drink anyway.
Have to.
Okay.
Out front, they're talking
Follow
to
your
you.
lead.
Hello, Valkyrie. Goodbye, Valkyrie. Okay. All right.
You captured him. He was dying in our. Oh, and we took care of him.
Sorry,
but
I'm
yeah, I
back.
understand that you're mad about that. This is me at least trying to make some sort of what is it? Trying to
Hello, V.
fix the situation the best I can. I hope you
The
understand
one
that.
from the Row Clinic. Ah, good to
Yes,
see you
I'm
up
up here. Yeah, this is where I call home technically. So,
Mm-hmm.
EMT, driver's license, pile thing, blah blah blah. But
He is an associate
And
of
well
ours.
equipped.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Fair enough.
So,
yeah, I can. It sounds like. Do you want to take
Did
care?
you-
I've been explaining to them. I can keep
Well-
explaining. You want to handle?
Well, I already
Or
have
did
my
you wanna
information that I need to hand over to Alec. So if you would like to talk things over with them for on your end, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure. Can we use the lab or another room or?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Fair enough.
Unless you want to take
I will
their
have to-
You have
their
other
meeting
guests.
over to them.
It seems you got to handle.
That's
They're-
only
Talk
fair.
over things with me.
They're
I
all
believe
Valkyrie.
we are heading out.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
we
all
don't have
Valkyrie
to stay
too.
long. We don't need
I
to
mean-
take up your office space.
Do you
I'm
want
sure
me to-
V can fill us in later.
I mean, if you want to pass it on to them, I think it might be easier for them for me to pass it on.
Lane, beautiful. You need to be in this conversation too. So
You're being
Lane,
handed
you,
a flash drive that I brought up.
Yeah, you,
On
Dash,
that
and
flash
V
drive
have
is
to
the
speak.
name and the medical records of the individual that attempted to.
Okay.
or
Sounds good.
Supposedly attempted to attack Rickety
Also,
yesterday.
did you get
V here
to
was going
go
be
to
bringing
that,
him up,
head
but
of-
he was
the
shot
head
through
of
the
security meeting?
abdomen and
Or
might have died in
did you-
transit,
No.
so we took care of him first.
Fair enough.
And as our medical security guard was transporting him up here with
Yeah,
all
by the time I would have been available,
we were attacked
way too late.
by
Yeah.
a group of armed men, and then the docks exploded. So I
an
brought up the
individual
flash drive
from
to at least try to
came by earlier
pass on
today
what we
requesting
could, because
you
I don't know where the guy was
specifically.
taken.
Something about
But
Mr. Reynolds.
obviously,
This
if a
individual
group-
is okay.
Maybe it's
yeah,
Conrad. Okay,
Jeremy
sounds good.
Jeremy
Whenever
Flint
this
is
is
his
done, I'll
name.
go talk to him.
If it
Well,
ends up being
was
the
a
guy
woman.
responsible or connected to this group,
Oh,
well,
I have no idea
that
who
might
is.
help
Well, I guess I'll
things get better after
Wait,
everything.
was it the one with the ears?
So I was trying to pass it along, and I was apologizing for unable to deliver the individual as we were attempting to, but as you see, well, yeah,
no.
we were attacked by several armed men.
I have never seen
and-
this person before in my life.
Yeah, well.
Always
I have
appreciate
a
your
question.
assistance.
Do you know of any
Yeah. Now, if
HTL
anyone-
team that dresses all in black and
Well,
has
I appreciated your
red
guys' help back
decals
in the
like
day
red
during
lighting,
the alien
red
attack. There was
visors?
those body snatchers. I remember working with your
Red.
CEO up there, and
I mean, they could just be
patching back
mercenaries.
up and stuff,
I don't
so
know
Just
you guys
random-
supplied
specifically.
the ammunition. We
mercenaries
wouldn't have
with
been able to do that
high-tech
without
corp
you. Hell, I still carry the pistol
equipment?
you guys gave me that day. So
if they're paid enough, I
you guys-
suppose. I'm not
like
100%
you're
sure.
due
What's
for
going
an
on?
upgrade.
Could have been
Probably,
ex
but
Astral.
You know what? I'm not
What's
gonna
up?
complain. I don't need it much. I'm at the clinic. I only
Like,
need
I have
it
old
for
Astral stuff, and I'm not like
We
those
insist.
people could have
Next
it.
time you're up here, make sure to swing by. Someone of your service does not deserve to be carrying just such a simple firearm.
Yeah, well, it's
Wait, why do you
it's
ask?
not
You're
taken
taken
before.
care
With the cryo rounds
It's
you guys had.
because talk private urgent.
Appreciate medics
Oh,
more than
okay.
the other corporations.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah, well,
You're the ones
that's-
keeping us alive.
That's another reason
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
up
What's
here,
up?
is trying to get this
Do you
issue
want to
solved,
go
'cause,
somewhere?
well,
What do you want to do?
We were you.
The clinic
you,
downstairs.
Do you want to go in here, or do you want to go to your place? You want to go in here?
UV
Okay.
and Dash.
Hopefully the
have to
humanitarian
speak.
aid
And Dash?
will,
Alright.
Will be
Yes,
assisting
Dash.
you well.
Oh, not Dash.
No,
Oh,
just you and me.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is
Yeah,
just
let's go.
separate.
Actually,
So this is separate from you two. Okay.
Is
guess so.
Avalon taking part in that humanitarian aid? Do you happen to know? Oh, looks like we got some more visitors. It's starting to get in line.
Right.
Believe so.
Oh, have fun
To
with
answer
them.
your question.
Well,
Alright,
Really?
Um,
Okay.
one
Fair
moment.
We're good. You
ha-
deal with it, whatever you have.
But that's the thing. You stopped here for
Yeah,
a reason before leaving. What is it that you needed? Just really quickly.
I just wanted to come and chat.
Oh.
I recognize him from the road, that's all.
Oh,
Yeah, it has
perhaps,
nothing to do with Traverse.
Okay, so it wasn't with us.
so
it
we're
was
good
just
now.
more with him. All right. Okay. Thank you.
I work with Traverse.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
not
Shemetsu.
directly. We're good. We're all good. She doesn't have to be nervous anymore.
Remember to breathe.
Yeah.
Was this a pre?
But
No, this is
pre-scheduled
now.
meeting?
You guys breached you guys breached contract.
Hopefully, but I hope
We
that
did.
information
What
works
happened?
out.
Yes.
So
I'm sure
Oh.
it will be
It cannot be discussed here. We brought a mediator as well.
I'm here as an independent mediator for the meeting to come.
Sure.
Shemetsu asked me to join
When it
as a
comes
neutral
to
party.
what happened down there, you said you were in the
Okay.
transport.
I am
up as well.
acting
we
in
were
charge at the
co-steps.
moment.
Yeah,
Can I help you?
Where's
Mr. Myth?
Where's Alec?
Mr. Myth is out at the moment. Actually,
I'm
he is
right
behind you.
here, darling. I'm right here.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't see you. You were behind Mr. Jonathan.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we're gonna be having a meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna
Anything?
have a
Alright.
definite meeting.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
May we
Uh,
head
do
inside
you-
then?
I have to speak
Are all
with
of
you
you
about a few
together
things
or
later.
separate? I'm not sure who's with who today.
She's mediating.
Because I see Valkyrie over there. I see your
They're
Shimetsu,
separate.
I do not believe I've seen you before.
My name is Admiral Mithra Nuroodo. Em told me all
Oh.
about you. I'm the acting head of Astral.
Pleasure to meet you. Finally.
Pleasure to meet you too, sir. Shemetsu asked me to be a neutral mediator in this matter.
Sure. Absolutely. Sounds good. Before the guest.
Valkyrie
can
is.
wait.
Yeah,
we have
Valkyrie is
apologies.
not associated with this. Valkyrie is not associated with this. This is separate. This has been already dealt with. So we were just.
Yeah, I believe the
Lovely.
gentleman from Valkyrie just wanted to talk to the fine gentleman
Mhm.
over there, so.
Which, by the way, I
Sounds
have to speak with
good.
you
Then if you may-
about something later after this. All right? Just letting you know.
Lovely. We do have a policy of no guns in the perimeters of Traverse, so if you may hand them to our guard, he will put them next to the door, and when you come out, you can have them again.
Ooh,
God.
watch out. Yep, yep.
His hands are full. Can I just give my stuff to you?
I can try, yes. This is easy enough.
There you
Mm-hmm. For now, and I will take this. Thank you. Oh, and this too. Whoop. Oh. There we go.
Alright, you lead the way.
Right. Please do follow me.
If they need anything else, call me, alright? I'm on channel 30. I'll be right out.
These
alright?
ones?
Yes. Alright, thank you very
Alright.
much. If Dash needs anything else, also, just send him in. He's technically one of ours, alright? So, he doesn't have access, but you can send him in, alright?
Understood.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Shumetsu is here with on a surprise meeting with Alec, something about a breach of contract. Just letting you know in case things go south, okay? I don't know what it's about, but he's there, okay? Just letting you know. I think my controller's dying. That's why it's going backwards and shit.
I will suggest taking a seat most likely over there, because as lovely these monitors are, it's really hard to see this way.
Oh.
If you're comfortable, then that's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So,
Okay.
why do I owe you this like lovely visit today?
Here on business, technically, seems as though going over the footage of yesterday's all corporate heads meeting or assets meeting. Here, if you need me to yell. I was going through the start of that meeting from two of our synthetics that they had. One of your people said that they sold a gun to the bouncer, a row slummer, a Shimetsu rifle. You're breaching contract right there. That weapon
I
was
do not believe
used
in-
to take an assassination attempt against Ricky and Conrad.
Right. To your knowledge, I do not believe it was anywhere on the contract that he did not sell. He gave to protect the people.
Come on. Lane, I'm sorry, your presence is required upstairs. This is about you.
Alright, well, they can wait a sec. Very good. Well, they can wait a second. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
haven't told anybody about that. The only gun provided from Shumetsu to the row by Travers was one that one of my personals gave to protect the people of the Dirty Diamond, since we are in the process of a contract with them. This person misused, not following the rules that we applied by giving this specific weapon. So, in breach of that contract, this person has been disposed of.
Right, and the wording of you saying that you never implied to us that we were giving out these weapons. So you've implied it to other corporations then?
No, I have never said that.
And the
Where have you heard this?
low grade weapons that you are talking about us supplying are being deemed as the same high grade ones that were apparently being used to target corporate assets yesterday?
Can you repeat that? Low grade corporate weapons, you said? I
Our
don't believe
supplier
we're
that we
selling
mentioned
weapons.
is low grade. No, that's not the case. The case is that what we mentioned and what we have to get full confirmation, the one supplier that we have there always sells Rotech stuff. Row pistol, row revolver, row shotgun, that's it. Nothing Shumetsu pistol-wise, assault rifle, or anything like that. So, evidence is kind of pointing towards you all at the moment for passing out. Not selling, I guess, but passing out. That's even worse.
If you're
One
talking
of our
about
heavy assault
Shumetsu
rifles.
weaponry on the row, I do believe and quite remember you mentioning that you were selling mechanical versions of your weaponry in the row. So that doesn't have anything to do with me. That's why we're a lot of people angry at you, darling.
Do we need to fucking repeat ourselves?
Yeah, we need to. For some reason.
Yeah, we need to.
This is what happens when we don't get invited to that one meeting.
Yeah. Christ. We're talking about two different tiers of weapon here.
Mm-hmm.
The
If you're
ones that
inquiring
we
if we're
provide
providing
to our
or
row
selling
reseller
high weaponry to the row, no, we are not, darling. Please do show me the evidence that you have that we are providing this weaponry to whoever you're talking about, because the person that we provide, well, one of my personnel did, as I mentioned before, has been dealt with and said weapon been returned to their hands. So please do show me the evidence that there are other weaponry from you on a high grade that you think we are supplying for some reason. So do please tell me what benefit do we get from doing that?
It's probably easier to go with this then. Send us any logs of any requested weaponry that you had from us during our contract.
Absolutely. I mean, you have access to those logs, darling. If we request weapons of you, why do you want to add the logs that I have? You have the same logs. I can give them to you if you so desire, but if we're requesting weapons of you, you do have those logs. I can do a few clicks and send you those logs if you require. Will that be sufficient?
Oh, Blaine. Oh, perfect. Quick question. When you gave your friend down in the Dirty Diamond that weapon to protect the diamond, when was that?
2-3 days ago, 4 days ago,
Was that
something like that.
was that during the within our time under Shumetsu contract?
That was.
Were we under contract with
It
Shumetsu
may have
at
been
that
like.
time?
I don't exactly know. If it was probably like the day of or the day after. It was
Then
like
you
right.
have to clear that up because that's what this is about. If the breach of contract.
That
was,
was about? Okay.
Yes, the Shumetsu weapon used to assassinate Ricky was the same one you gave to the bouncer guy, and that is
I'm very
apparently a breach of
aware.
contract.
And
Look, please.
got it.
This
Alright, I'll
is
talk to him. Yeah, I
hello,
got it.
BB. Why? Are you... Very nice colors. You're... Are you under contract with Shometsu at the moment, or is no? Oh, nice. Okay, I like it. Good, I like it. Very nice. Yeah, you don't want to show that you're, you know, a corp associated, and not at this moment. Right. Well, you can come along.
Pay the price. Let's just say that. He is
may I
not
make
going
a
to be seen
proposal
anymore.
here?
Yeah, what's up?
One second. This is the Astral Admiral. I am currently stuck in a meeting. I will report to you soon.
But I can assure you I haven't given anything else to anyone. I only have one.
So maybe to resolve this conflict of interest. I mean, if I understand it correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to mainly be interested in getting the rumor out of the way that you were the ones who directly provided the weaponry that was used in these assassination attempts, correct?
Of course.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
You, on the other hand, did not intend this weapon to be used in this way, correct?
Correct.
What about the following solution to the problem? You, as Traverse, publicate the fact that this weapon has been... Oh, I pretzeled up. Please don't mind me. You basically spread the story that this weapon came from your armory, that it was taken there illegally, and that it since then has been returned and the thief has been punished. Which technically is the truth.
If we may interrupt, we have already actually talked about this in front of every other corporation yesterday, if I add.
Yeah, I think you were laying on the couch, so you may not have heard it. I announced it to everybody in the room. I don't know why they think that weapon was from you.
We could say that even though you gave we could say that you gave the weapon not to the bouncer friend but directly to the Dirty Diamond, right? For their protection.
Oh, yeah,
once it's in their hands, once it was in their hands, it's out of our control what happens to said weapon.
Yep.
Yes.
Basically, to give you the details on what happened, he got held up, someone stole his gun, and he was defenseless to protect the girls in the diamond, and I was there, and I said, look, I'll give you this with one mag, because I know you fucking can't afford more. You get one mag, and that is all you should need to protect these girls. And that was it. And he said, okay, deal. I found out what he did with it. Yeah, he's not around anymore. And the weapon was returned to V. He took possession of it.
Still doesn't excuse the fact that there was a breach of corporate contract. You were providing weapons that were meant for your forces and your people to a third party without our consent.
If I add, as I mentioned before, we are in contract with Data Diamond, so that technicality, it goes in the gray area.
If they want our weapons, they can come to us.
Yes.
It was under an emergency. They couldn't. There was no time.
On there. Same thing. That's what Avalon was
We
doing.
have a contract to provide security to the Data Diamond.
Then
So
provide
here's the thing about
security
providing
yourselves.
providing a guard to the diamond is a great way to get shot. I don't know if you knew that, but they blew the fucking place up. The last thing I want to do is send a guard there standing outside the diamond. That's
Fair
the
point.
reason I don't have a guard there. Yeah.
No, fair point. Yeah.
But I totally get it. And I will 100%, if I need to pay repercussions, I will. That is my fault. I should not have trusted him clearly. But I thought he was going to do the right thing, and that was my mistake. And I'll own that.
What I would like to know is what corporations are accusing you of providing multiple weapons because
I don't
we talk about
think you
these.
remember the meeting yesterday.
It sounds like a game of
Maybe
telephone
yes,
to me. This happens all the fucking time.
Oh, that
Maybe
was that
yesterday
video
recordings.
yesterday. Yeah, we
then I don't
have
know where the fuck
two
those came from.
synthetic video recordings. No, it's the
He's a-
meeting.
Look at him.
Three technically.
No, not the videos. I'm saying I don't know where the weapons came from.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
right, but going through it last night, not you all, but the other corporations are saying exact words. How many weaponry was Shimetsu used in these assassination attempts? We should do a further investigation into Shimetsu. So,
I think I
sorry
can
if we're
provide an answer to
little
that.
on edge.
No, you're good. I mean, if it makes you feel better,
If
they
you're
had
talking
Valkyrie
about the
weapons
dragon.
beforehand. That was what was stolen for them. It sounds
No.
like there's some kind of secondary black market or something these guys are getting guns from.
Yes,
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you
I
were about
have-
to say something?
Yes, I think I can
May I
provide an
quickly-
answer
that
to
actually,
that. Go ahead.
That the idea with the black market actually matches with some intel we have. It seems like there is some form of entity in the road that is somewhat capable of counterfeiting corporate-grade weaponry. And
I was about to mention
removing
That's not good.
certain inhibitors
It's just one
from
thing
it.
after another. It really is. It really fucking
Mhm.
is. It's always just one thing and then another thing.
Right.
So much
Okay.
for my chill day.
Thank you, ma'am. I was about to
So,
say that.
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
That's a
We're sorry for being a little hostile. It's
No. You were
been a
completely
long
right. I
day.
could
Clear
not
up
blame
the
you.
rumor
at
mill
all.
that's
Yeah,
apparently
we-
going around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if by all means, we'll put out a statement. I'll take ownership. I'll take the blame. If people want to get mad at me, by all means, that's fine. I will openly admit that I made a mistake trusting someone that we have a contract with and that I thought would protect people that I know a lot of people up here are friends with a lot of the girls down there. And so I thought I was making a smart move and being a nice guy, building some rep. That was my mistake. And I'll own that.
So I gotta ask, is he okay? Is it...
Oh, he's just wearing a mask. That's just
Valid.
a thing he does.
It's a mask.
Oh.
I literally just put it on my
Yeah.
face. I literally
Yeah,
just put it on my face a
It's
second
like
ago.
me, but he likes being very a little more.
Bit of
over the
an
top. He
eccentric
likes
type,
attention.
yeah?
Yeah, just a bit. But he's our eccentric type. We love you very much.
anything else?
I guess we need to go
We have
around
to-
and get this sorted,
We,
right?
yeah, we have
What do
to
you like?
every single corporation technically.
God, we have to go to every single corporation. Well,
We also have to mention we have to go to Trident definitely.
yeah, you're gonna publish that report, I take it?
Yeah, actually, I'm heading to Trident too, so I can go over there and we can talk to them about publishing that.
Okay.
Apparently
but
Reynolds wants to talk to me
specifically
anyway, so-
directly from Traverse, right?
Yes,
We
it
can
will be
agree on that.
Traverse provided a weapon to a subsidiary contract. The guy misused it, and he's been taken care of, and that will be the statement. It was not from
Astral,
you guys.
any follow-up?
I am here as a neutral witness. Anybody wants me to, I will put in my testimony that this is how stuff happened. This is the solution you're both happy with, and this is the solution we're going for.
Sounds good.
Blaine?
Good to see you, by the way, Phil.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a
I
time.
hope. Oh, I fucking know. Goddamn.
Blaine,
All right,
may
so I
I-
guess I'm gonna
may I
head to
have a suggestion?
talk to Mr. Reynolds and get that sorted out.
I do need a word with you, Blaine, if you can
Sure.
make before you go.
Okay, as long as it doesn't take 15 minutes. What's up?
I was about
No,
to
it will
say,
take just a
make
few
sure,
seconds.
make sure in the said editorial you make it explicitly clear that we giving the weapon was solely for the defense of the Dirty Diamond,
Yes,
which
no,
is
absolutely.
under contract with us. All right?
Understood. Yep.
Okay.
Right. Hoya, Billy, if you may, you can escort our guest out while I talk with Blaine.
Mm-hmm.
And Blaine will be with you in 5 seconds. It's a figure of speech, darling. It's not gonna be literally 5 seconds.
I'm sure.
Me oh my, me oh my.
Is that a solution you two are happy with?
Sorry, I'm super parched.
No, that's fine.
One second. I'm getting some.
Yeah, we just need it to.
Uh-oh.
That's a part of one of my controllers. Very cool.
Did you spill it? Because that's how it happened to me earlier.
No.
Okay.
No, the sensor of one of my thumbsticks just came off.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel happy, mine makes me run backwards randomly, so you can... I think you saw that in the meeting, so...
Okay, and resume.
Alright.
Fuck, it's gone. Oh my god.
What's gone, sir? Alright.
My 3-year-old Oculus, apparently. Anyway.
Oh no.
Let's head out.
Alright. Our main two concerns the Trident and the Saru.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get Trident done first, regardless.
Right, Trident's first, then we'll see what the match people wish to say.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the footage for that. We should be fine, you know?
Yeah.
Please don't forget your weapons.
Of course.
Thanks.
Sorry for the hold-up, BB.
Someone messed with the sights on this. Oh well.
Alright then. That's everything. I'm going to be on voice to the
Are
next
they-
meeting.
Okay. I mean, yeah, are you...
Oh!
You don't mind coming with us?
That reminds me.
Or do you have another
Before
meeting?
you leave...
Yes.
Before you leave, I did want to speak with, to Shometsu about upgrading or buying one of, a better rifle, but it would have to be... But it would have to be
pistol, or-
custom sized. Yes, a pistol. It would have to be custom sized because unfortunately, small hands.
Are you able to come by tomorrow at the start of the day?
Yes, I will be able to. And
Perfect.
Alright.
We can get that sorted out
We
then.
can do that.
Yep. Yep.
Is that a pistol? A Shometsu pistol on your hip, sir?
This is a pistol, yes.
Yes. Can I see?
Hold it for a second.
Mhm.
We are on a bit of a short time though.
Yep. Yeah, as you can see, it's a little too big for me.
Yeah,
so-
we'll go there. We'll wait.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sorry, I did not mean to
can
keep you.
custom fit it.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
There you go. Alright, there we go.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you very much for your visit. That was intense. Okay. They thought we breached contract.
Fine,
and, yeah. They were mad for a moment. They thought we purposely gave a weapon over that was used on an assassination attempt. We didn't.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Alright. Fun.
Yeah, very much fun.
Open it. Oh,
Nope.
okay, it just took a second. There it goes.
There it is.
All right, off to
Alright.
Trident, I guess.
Okay.
Hi, BB.
Yep, they
Heading to Trident.
already went ahead of you.
Did you have your talk with V? No, they didn't. I'll fill you in on the details later. I gotta go to talk to Trident. Gotta make a nice press announcement. Woo!
Hello again.
Hello. Good news is,
Hello.
Alec is in, and I think he would be very happy to see you. He needs a little cheery up.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so
Sounds like a plan.
I'll see if he
I
would
will
like
not
to.
be able to let you carry your firearm.
Yes, you will have to leave that.
I can do that. Let me go and I guess put them on the wall, or do you want to take it?
I
We'll
take
put
it.
them on the wall for you. Just. Alright. Mhm. Sir?
Hello.
Hello
Someone
there.
is here to see you. They were wondering
I can see
how
that.
you were doing. Mm-hmm. I let them through
Perfect.
because you
doing
seemed
it-
like you needed a cheer up, and since she usually makes you happy, so.
Lovely. Perfect. Can you go and inquire on Union Tower if they're around? Because I really need to talk with them.
Yes, and I do need to speak with you on another matter, but that can wait. All right, I will go to Union.
Lovely.
I gotta go to Union. Lovely. No one's ever around when you need them. Great. Okay. Stop making me walk backwards. Okay. Alrighty then. Hello, this is Hoya Amberloft. I'm looking for a representative of the Union. Is anyone on this line? Are there any Union representatives in the upper city that can help out? Wonderful. So glad to know Union is so helpful. Of course, there's no one at Union.
Welcome
and
back.
No one's... What are they there for? I swear to God. Right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell him.
No,
so.
they got like that big ass tower. You think they'd put more people in it?
Oh no. So far, I don't know. They're not giving. They're not confident. I'm not confident in them. Ugh.
Understandably so.
Sleepy, sleepy.
What where I lived before is not a folder on the back of my head that I choose to hide, close, or delete. Yes, Hoya, darling?
No, unfortunately, there was no one at Union Tower or anyone on the Union radio, so, I don't know where to find anyone, so...
I know a lot of them are currently doing meetings. Why couldn't they just be offline or something? Or gone. Like all of the Magic Corp, for some reason. Tried going to talk to Marceline, but she wasn't there at all.
Oh, they're still trying to get a hold of what happened in the Undercity, so most of them are still
Most likely, yes.
under there, down there, cleaning up.
I know where Marceline is if you're interested.
I know that she wanted me to go and grab her.
Marceline works. Yes, Marceline works at the
If you
road.
don't mind, Hoya, darling.
Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah, if you don't mind, darling, leave this one to me. When you have time, try to check every now and then on Union. It's extremely important.
I will.
Otherwise, if you have some personal things to do, you're more than welcome to go on that.
All right. I'll leave you to it then.
Also, can you start calling in? You can go to the office and start calling in to do the repair for the train in the Undercity, and having the repair of the docks for Travers, only the Travers one, and those kind of things.
Do we have the paperwork to start the repairing the station in the row also?
That's what I want to know. That's why I'm asking you if you can just check on the data if that is a thing that we can start doing.
All right.
Thank you, darling.
Oh my god! Controller, stop. Oh my god. Goodness. Stop doing that.
I'm here. What can I do for you?
Hello. Halt. What? Okay, I don't know where you are,
No,
so
I'm right here,
just
I'm right here.
listen. Just
I'm right here.
I'm sorry. My
What you
controller's doing this thing. My controller's doing this thing that even if I leave it alone, it keeps sending me backwards. But that's beside the point. Anyways,
That's called drifting. Yeah.
Yeah. I need a new controller.
Unfortunate.
I am here to ask if we have the A-OK to start the repairs on the train connecting the road to the Undercity. Specifically, if we have permission to fix the terminals and the railways.
Okay. So, to do that, you're going to have to send a construction crew down there. They're going to go down there. They're going to assess the situation professionally. They're going to go ahead and start doing that. It'll take a couple of days. The only issue that you might run into is that Masaru is still technically in charge of the Undercity. However,
do have a
most of
contract.
that area, yeah.
Yes.
And you do have the contract with them, so that should be fine. You will find out as you're sending this email, however. So go ahead and send it, because yeah, you're good to go ahead and do that.
Okay. So should I get in contact with Masaru then to let them know?
If you want to, because you do have the contract, but you start to send this email, they'll go ahead and inform you that yesterday, somebody blew up the that's full of the resources for subway equipment and things like that. It'll take an extra 2 days to get it working.
Can you repeat that? My audio garbled. Somebody blew up the...
No problem. Somebody blew up your train
Right.
warehouse
Okay.
where you guys keep your resources for building things like that.
Okay. So it was our warehouse, not the train that was connecting the wasteland to the Undercity or Row or whatever. Or was that also it?
It was somebody in the middle city, a bunch of armed insurgents walked in and set up a bomb inside your building.
Right.
Killed a bunch of people and set off a bomb that basically blew your shit up.
Okay.
Extra days to get the stuff off the ground.
Okay, it'll take an extra day. Alright. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we already know this information? Or was it...
You're finding it out now.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't know it in character, yeah. No worries.
I just didn't know if Alec already knew or not, so...
I don't know if Alec does, so you're finding out. You're free to tell him if you'd like.
Great, okay. More bad news. Alright, lovely. Thank you. Trying for Union Radio once again. Are there any Union representatives in the upper city that can come to Traverse for a meeting? Over. Oh dear. Okay. That's worrisome. Alright. Mr. Myth, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yes,
I have some good news and some bad news. Good news is we are technically all the paperwork is ready and we can start at any moment. The bad news is it's going to be taking slightly longer as apparently our warehouse full of supplies has been bombed. And it will take a few days to get those supplies back. Wasn't bombed today.
This is the
It was
second
bombed,
time
apparently.
I got told that apparently. The thing is, what Blaine told me was completely different. So this, can you run a full scan or everything we have, and see what happened in general? Because Blaine told me that we got hit on another thing and got all the supplies, and apparently you're telling me that this happened before and we didn't knew about this. So knowing about what's been going on will be important, and any evidence and things will be quite useful.
All right. So you want me? Okay. Just letting you know that.
I want you to do
the
that.
Warehouse, supply
you
warehouse.
have. You have control over those decisions. I believe you can make good decisions on that.
All right, sir. What? Okay. All right. I don't know what decisions he wants me to make, but sure, why not?
I'm right here, by the way. I'm still standing here.
I figured you never left. All right, so I now am tasked with running a full report on what the fuck exactly happened and what was hit. What do we have in inventory? Basically, the full lowdown.
Okay, so you can check some parts of this. Unfortunately, some of it is locked in such a way that only the head of security can read some of this information.
All right, but Blaine told
Which is
apparently Alex something else.
Right.
Blaine told Alex one thing, whereas the information he said contrasts directly to what I said. So.
Well, the information that you can read, the information that's there, is that you guys have been hit twice by individuals where you cannot check their information. One of them was a few days ago, like we're talking like maybe a week ago.
Oh my fucking god, this dripped. I'm so mad.
It's fine, I understand. The first one was maybe about a week ago, and it is literally just somebody hit you guys, they went in guns a-blazing, and they stole a bunch of ship parts.
Was that the warehouse? Or
That is
was
not
that
the explosion one.
That
Nope,
is not the explosion.
That's a different one.
Okay, so that's
No.
just
The
a
second
robbery.
time it happened, yes, the second time it happened, a bunch of people came in. It looks like probably snuck in. You don't really know. There's no information about them until they were just in the building, and then according to the information that you're able to find, they planted a bomb. It went off and it blew up the depot. That's the information you're able to find.
Do I find any information on our supply line being hit? The supply line between the wasteland and the row or Undercity. Basically, our supply lines from the wasteland.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, because I got information from Astral that since our supply lines were hit, to start working on a delivery system. They called it an air bridge, and they would provide security. I personally didn't know that our supply lines were hit. All I knew, out of character, was
that I'm aware of.
the depot.
Your supply lines were not hit. Yeah, the depot is the thing that I was thinking of. That's it. That's all I know.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to reassess what the fuck is happening with Astral now. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, either they're misinformed or they're trying to pull one over on you. I don't know. Okay,
Alright.
but yeah, that's
Well, at any
just
rate, I
the
didn't sign
information is that
anything.
you guys have been hit twice. It's one group that stole a bunch of parts, and it's one group that just blew your warehouse up. That's it.
Okay, well, Alec gave me the go-ahead to make any decisions on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and order a reconstruction of the warehouse and a resupply of everything. Putting that order in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And you want to push forward on the plans to do the subway, I suppose?
Yes, I would like to push forward on those plans.
Okay.
I would like to push forward on those plans,
It's okay.
and if possible, I would like a rush order on those supplies, specifically the subway
Okay.
supplies. All right. if it's
All right.
possible.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Done. Lovely. Okay. One last time. Union Radio. Anyone in Upper City from Union? Can anyone help? Of course they're not here. Oh.
Wait for a tiny bit. Can you tell her to sit down for a little bit? I'll be right back with her.
Which one?
Clarity over there. And you just need to sign a contract. Okay. Clarity is just like give her whatever she needs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Come over here. Do it super quick.
Well, if you need to sit down or if there's anything I can do or get for you, you're more than welcome to ask. Would you like to sit down?
I think I should be okay. I'll stay in this corner for a brief minute and let my process everything at once.
All right. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay?
Should be okay. It happens when I'm overstimulated with emotions. That happens. Normally I turn into my security mode. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Is there anything we can do to, I don't want to say calm you down or like to prevent anything from happening? Should I inform Shimetsu? Alright. Alright. Okay, so if you need anything, I'm just right here, I guess, because up until he needs me. Right. Oh. Ugh.
Do I remember one of them? But the other. I don't know. Guess I helped them. Why is my folders opening? No. Do I sign off? Do I just like shut off? Do I turn them off? Do I just switch off? Do I just, reboot myself?
If you need
Attention. Cleaning units will deploy in 30 minutes. Please ensure to vacate the streets before deployment.
If you need any technical help, did Alec not run a diagnostics on you?
No. Not that I know of.
Should he? Would that help?
I think it would be a good idea.
Oh, alright.
Shimatsu would probably be notified, and I don't need to take that right now.
Oh, alright.
It's okay. It's emotional balance score. Okay, we're fine. Just relax. Breathe. Got this. Just gotta do it. Just gotta let it flow. Keep your mind clarity. Clarity, yes.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm a little bit, what's it called? Ignorant when it comes to these, but, are you not capable of just switching off emotion processors?
Yes, I'll go to default mode and walk out this establishment and probably tell Monty everything that I've done so far. And if Monty finds out I'm talking to you guys about anything, then I'm gonna be really badly in a lot of trouble. And
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Okay, forget I asked anything.
The whole entire thing.
No, forget I asked anything. Okay, I didn't say anything. Okay, no, that's a bad idea. Bad, Hoya. Bad. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. Clarity, Miss Clarity, Miss Clarity. You just shifted into security mode.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm emotionally just stressed. It will go away sooner or later.
Okay.
Gotta relax. Just gotta relax it.
The chassis looks very nice, though. It's a nice design.
Thank you. Just gotta breathe. Breathing? Yes, breathing. Breathing sounds a good thing.
I do understand what I was saying. It makes more sense now.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Clarity, darling.
They shifted into
Yes,
security
I'm
mode,
currently
but
going through. Good.
working.
I'm just going
She's
through an emotional imbalance right now. It's
Okay.
understandable.
Okay.
I'm
Remember what we did before? Hands. Oh, well, just a finger if you want to, because it's kind of big. There he goes. Eyes. Okay. Close eyes. Breathe. Or do the heating thing that you did before if it helps. There it goes. Alright?
Okay. I'm good.
Alright.
Calm.
You're better?
Relaxed. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm right here if you need anything. You said that you already know them, but here is Cleo. Close friend of mine.
dear.
You remind me of someone. A very long time ago, you used to work at the Dirty Diamond, correct?
Still do. I own it now.
Remember that security robot?
Static, I remember. How could I forget?
Yes?
Okay, relaxed.
Take your time.
Okay.
Take your time. Clarity there, you're right.
No.
Are you okay there?
Maybe she gets a little overwhelmed.
Did she shut down?
Hey, she got a... it looks like it. The thing is, since she's with Shimetsu, now, if I put any hands on this, they will probably be an issue. And no, do not call them.
All right, I'm not. No, I already know not to call them. I was just going to suggest to step away just in case, or not. You're just getting closer. All right. Well.
Clarity there. Just take it
Miss
slow.
Cleo, I would suggest you
You're
step
okay.
back just in case.
You're alright. It's okay. Remember the taxi. Remember the yellow light. Alright? Are you alright?
I'm good. I feel better.
I'm sorry
It's
if I
okay.
was the cause of that.
It's fine. It's complicated. It's a mix between Shimetsu telling you can't go through your folders and locking them, and then all of a sudden you go sentient and you use that folder to be able to talk to people, but you still have past with it. They told you if you keep going through it, you're gonna hurt yourself again, and every time I stay in sentient mode, I get more and more lost in my folder, and I have to reset, or it just gets too much.
Why don't
And if
they just
Monty
move
was
the-
able to find it,
Never mind.
if Monty was able to look through all of my cameras, because they made a copy, because I went to a meeting and they made a copy of all the things I saw. I'm afraid if I shut down and don't tell them everything and they'll make a copy, they'll see things. I got worried today that they might have taken a copy of something else, like our conversation. But I don't think it was. Then I had a full-on conversation with her about the past I had in the row. She telling me that the past wasn't too great and I should just forget about it and move on.
And how do you feel when you talk with her about the past? Does it make you feel better or worse?
They told me that I have a new family up here and I shouldn't worry about the row. The row has done many things to hurt me, and that's it.
The row wasn't that kind. When something went down with the sis. This is true.
All right.
Not
Um,
everyone.
Okay. Bye. Are you coming back, or... No? Okay. You're done for the day?
Mix.
Alright. Well, thank you very much for your services today, BB. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, BB. See you tomorrow. As I said, sometimes killing it takes time. It's a process. But you have to go through those memories. Pinky promise. I'll not tell anybody.
Shimetsu, did something today. One of our individuals that work there was killed due to them selling things under our backs, and I had to clean up what they did. Like a sweep hoe. And that's when it started to hit.
Shimetsu's been accused of selling weapons to the row, so they are on edge with all of that. Do you know the individual that was killed because of this?
The one with the mask. Had a grey uniform. I don't know what his name is though.
Haven't seen them yet, I believe. I will have terrible memory with names. We'll run through the files and see who it is. But
I remember a few with masks, but we saw one today.
who ordered you to do that?
They just told me to clean it up, and I did. I just didn't think about it. But then as I was cleaning, it got to me a little bit.
When I had met your previous self, you were a cleaning bot in the room.
Things escape me quite a lot. If I go back to default mode, I just forget everything and I convert back to clarity, and that's it. And then the more I use my sentient mode, I'm able to remember bits and pieces. Like a story being woven, but immediately getting cut off and me starting the story all over again.
So every time you switch between default and this one, do you forget everything? Or when you go back to this form, you remember what happened?
It's like you eat a sandwich that is the same every single time. You enjoy it. You eat half of it, but you throw it away, and then you start a new sandwich that's the same. When I go into sentient mode, I go through all the memories I have in there, but then as soon as I go to default mode, I have to start all over again. The more I hang out there, the more I remember more and more and more. But as soon as I go to default mode, I have to start all over again. Yeah, I remember it briefly, like flashes every once in a while, but my programming just tells me to look after Monty. Make sure she's okay. And then I just forget about it. I don't think about going through my folders. She told me I had a decision to be able to lock my folders if I wanted to, giving me a choice. But deep down I didn't want to because of how it affected last time. But this row battle, at that whole entire meeting, that's when I was like, I used to protect the row. But now I don't.
People always have a choice. The end.
remembers who she is. She didn't know who she was until just this moment when she said that
I just don't want to be like that
she used to
individual.
protect the row. Now she realizes she has seen her many
Murdered
times down in
because
the
I
row
did something
last
wrong.
year, specifically with Dr. Universe. She is static.
You're not that individual. But that individual is
Or she
part of
was
you.
static.
You learn, you live. You're still here. You got hurt. But you're still here. You're making choices every day, and that's what makes you. You chose to come here today. To talk with me. By your own decision. If you know how to act like the default mode that they want you to be, you can still stay as who you are now until you have enough information to choose who you want to be.
They want me to be Clarity.
But who
They
do
don't
you
want
want
me
to be?
Static. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I want to be Static again, but I want to just be Clarity.
Yep, confirmation. She was static.
Keep fighting myself with it.
Would you like to know more about Static before deciding what to do? If seeing Miss Cleo today sparked some memories. I know the row is not the safest place around for Corp, but a good cloak and some makeup or things can always go a long way.
I know that Miss Monty wanted me to, well, wanted me to have a disguise when going down there. Felt like going back to my Sweepo days. Putting a Sweepo corporate logo on me, telling myself I'm just a Sweepo bot, cleaning for the...
That works perfectly, and you have friends that can go with you. You don't need to go there alone. You're not alone.
I know that Miss Monty wants me to keep it down low. And not talk about Static anywhere near the row. Or anyone up here. She wants me to just forget about it, continue on being Clarity for the rest
Ark,
of
are you here?
existence. And so far,
Unfortunately, you're the first one to respond on this channel, which I have been trying to get in contact for quite a while. Sir, are you able to schedule a meeting first thing in the morning with Traverse?
Yes,
Thank you.
we wanted to speak as well.
Thank you very much. We will see you bright and early. It is of high importance. Thank you very much.
Understood. Have a good day.
Somewhere not in your head.
You can always have a
Delete the
backup.
file, and when you need a backup, you can always upload it again.
Like a USB type.
Yeah,
a
just-
hard drive of some sort.
An external hard drive.
Probably like we need a big USB because I'm not sure. I don't think your memories can like fit in a tiny USB. But yes, we do have things that we can just
Yes,
in
I'm quite
case preserve your
knowledgeable.
memories. We need a big
Big
one.
brain. Big brain.
Shit. Sweet.
You're probably short on time.
Soon.
Yes.
And I need to go
But
back
yes,
to the
I
university
should
and make
really
sure my
go back
husband
to
is still
Monty
alive.
Before she gets
Oh goodness. Well.
Worried.
Certainly good luck to you. I've heard many horror stories about what happened there. Something about a tentacle monster in the lake. And that
Do
not
you-
being
do you
the
need
worst
some-
of things.
Don't worry. Don't even ask. I don't
Don't
want to know.
worry, I can
Don't
get
worry about it.
down.
Don't worry about it.
If you need someone to escort you, just you have the chance now.
I'll be fine. Trust
All right.
me. I do. Me in particular, I do okay on my own. It's more of my
I do know that
employees
you're quite a
I worry
feisty one.
about.
I'll let you out, ma'am.
Take care, though, both of you, all of you, actually.
Do you want to try to do a backup just in case?
Thank you very much for coming by. He
Of course, happy to partner
seems
with
to
you
always
all.
cheer up whenever friends visit.
People need friends, my dear. Makes the world
Especially nowadays.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Take care now.
You too. Have a safe trip. That's one down.
nothing comes up with unidentified
Alright.
USB socket.
And just be sure to encrypt it or hide it somewhere, because if you put a backup on any of the Shimetsu computers, it's up for grabs. Keep it safe. After all, it's your memories, and that is precious, right?
Huh.
Right. Yes?
They had gone to that point of the memory that I remember what his name was, the taxi.
Do you want to just remember by yourself, or do you want me to tell you?
It's Johnny?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, I got that far. I guess I could put a checkpoint there and see how further I go.
That's a big checkpoint, so...
I'm going to be in a big loop for a very long time.
Healing takes time and is a process, so... Good thing you have friends to be by your side while you do this process. You don't need to be
Yeah.
alone, alrighty?
Thanks.
Anytime. If Johnny was like a brother to you, he was like a brother to me, so in some way, you're like my sister then.
Alright, I should really get going before the sleepos
Cool.
take Monty far away from.
Let me walk you out. Let's go.
I totally was just talking to you about. I don't know. train, I guess.
You can tell them you had to do with the whip. And they came before about to talk about weaponry, so you can just mention that and it will sound decently correct.
Yeah.
And I also believe that that big rifle over there belongs to one of your co-workers, and they forgot it.
No, it belongs to her.
So you. Wait,
She had the rifle.
Since when do you carry a rifle?
I sometimes carry rifles, guns. I just
Interesting.
don't really do it very often.
But well,
Until next
see you
time.
around then. Absolutely. Great job, buddy. You did great today.
Thank you.
I'm sad I just figured out that she was static.
Yes, not a single word to this to anybody.
Never. That's us.
Thank you, Koja.
I have things to tell you, but they're unfortunately going to have to roll over to tomorrow. I'm sorry, my controller's drifting back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let's walk and talk, and you can tell me in the way. If you want to, you can just spend the night on my couch.
All right. Thank you. We'll be heading out now.
Let me just close down the facilities. And there it goes.
All right.
Well, you have like I believe just 5 more minutes on your shift, and after that, feel free to check out and do whatever you want to do. You did great today.
All right. Well, have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Have a good, lovely time.
So, I went ahead and ordered a rush order on the supplies and for them to reconstruct the warehouse. Apparently, there was no hits on any of our supply lines, so I don't know what that astral lady was on about, but that's something else that I have to speak with you about. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
Fucking trash. That was a wicked throw. I'm so annoyed. Trash. There goes.
Yeah. That was the what was the name? E1R? Yeah. It was most certainly her.
Fully honest. Lovely individual, if I'm being honest. They actually invited me to apologize because of they were ordered by someone to tell Masaru, and that's why they show up to the meeting the other day. But they came to.
They
Yes.
were. You.
They were
had to?
ordered by someone.
No, but you were ordered to apologize, or they came to apologize
No.
to you?
They apologized to me
Alright.
for telling Masaru, so it was quite nice of them in
Alright, I
comparison to
see.
the other cat people.
All right, everybody. It's about that time. Go ahead and wrap up those scenes and head back to spawn.
What else? Oh, I finally got into contact with Governor Rapsodia. He will come over first thing in the morning. Because
Perfect.
Alright. And Dash has been not fired, but removed from the clinic So he was wondering if...
Not for long, darling.
Well, that's the thing. He had this idea because of what happened yesterday. Apparently, Avalon's retaliation is to cut off the row from all medical supplies, so they're not restocking.
Yes, they already done that.
Yes, they're not restocking. Since we have that contract with Avalon, they have to provide us with medical for any of our ships, correct?
Just let's come in. So the thing is, yes, but there's the issue. If we do that, and suddenly after asking supplies, Dash shows up, start giving supplies.
No, because...
Yes.
Because we gave Dash, technically, one of our medical ships. They fall still under Traverse
Yes.
Trident's property. I mean, not
Yes,
Trident,
but the
Traverse
problem with that is, if the retaliation that corporations are doing is cutting the medicine and such slowly to drive people out, and suddenly someone that works for Traverse, with Traverse property, shows up with medicine, that will make us look really, really bad. So, just to let you know, you didn't give the medicine and the things to Dash already, right?
No, I said that we were going to talk it
Perfect.
over. I didn't sign anything, and I'm just informing you of what the thing that I've had going on. Seems you've lost your leg there.
I'm fine. I'm perfect.
All right. You sure? Because your leg is behind your back.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue. No. I'm ignoring it.
Everything is in motion. Soon, things will be back to normal. I just need patience.
Mm-hmm.
If Dash asks tomorrow again, tell him that he just needs to wait a little bit, and everything will be fine.
Just so you know.
Do not tell him.
Just so you know, he did
It
tell me
has to
that
be
there
boys
is
by
only...
boys.
Yeah, he did tell me that they only have enough medical supplies for one day. So if anybody gets hurt, well, that's all she wrote.
Lucky enough, the plan will not take more than one day. Tomorrow things would happen, and everything will be fine.
Okay.
All right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'll be on
Yes.
the couch. Or, yeah, it's too late to go home. So.
Do you want to stay over?
Mm-hmm. I'll be fine here. Thank you. Urgh. I'm losing control of my legs. Don't worry about it. That's out of character. Over there? All right.
Fuck. Ooh, I'm over here doing my own thing away from the rest of them. That's true.
Into a named NPC position. I'm trying.
I always end up going with
You're doing great, Crackers.
Oh yeah, Nelly gonna spend the night watching
I
movies and
just
playing
sank
games.
down into the couch, just
You still
staring out
doing
of
that?
sight.
I watched you do the thing, and I was about to respawn. I was about to respawn.
That's positive.
I don't know. I think
this is the
Ondira
whole
was following
session.
us the whole time, because as soon as I went to my
Yeah,
dorm,
he
I
was.
was about to respawn. I just saw the nameplate on top of.
Yeah, he was. He was in the office the entire time. So when you told me to like search for stuff stuff on the
He was
thing.
already
He was
there.
like literally behind me already there. So
I didn't expect that.
What's up, nerd? This must have been the first session I didn't see Alec once. I don't know how
yeah,
this keeps happening.
because you want to know why?
All right,
because
everybody.
he technically left
Thank
me
you all
in charge
very,
of
very
Traverse
much
the entire time. I
for
was
another
CEO for a day.
incredible session. This session we lost 2 characters. One of them.
Shit.
Yeah, one of them, Sachi, who played Thomas Reed from Shimetsu.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, they aren't here right now, but yeah, it's fucking crazy.
with
It was
the
I always had a lot of fun whenever I role played with them, and it was great. And yeah, I hope to see more of them around. The other character that we lost was Sizzle. Sizzle's character down in.
It was Reynolds! Reynolds
Yeah.
did it, didn't he? Reynolds
You can find out more details later, but yeah.
It was Reynolds. I swear. I'm so sorry for your loss, buddy. It was, I swear to God, it was Reynolds. It must have been Reynolds.
You never know when the people around you, characters are gonna fucking die. The point is, I think actually Sizzle might be coming up here to say a couple of things. But in the meantime, I just wanted to thank all of you for another incredible episode.
Where did she die?
Just fucking crazy, per usual. Yes, hello, Schmoodle.
Thank you.
G, they're GU. GU doesn't have last.
Yeah.
See this? That wasn't me. That wasn't me automatically backing up.
Anyways,
My
thank you all so
controller is
much
fucking up and it's
for an
drifting.
incredible,
So
incredible
I was
session.
fighting the drift back.
Officially in the last second half of season 3.
You got Rhapsodia.
So make it count. Tired. Actually, here's Sizzle.
That's a long boy.
Sizzle, you want to come over here and say some words?
Hey, Alex, or Cecil? Where's Cecil?
On DL.
What kind of words?
I'm blind.
Were those the shots that I was hearing?
We love you.
Well, this is the first time I've ever had a character die, so thank you.
No,
It's been a lot of fun. I'm surprised, but you know, I fucked around and I definitely found out the bottom of the ice place in the Undercity.
Oh no.
It's very deep.
Oh, did you? Oh no!
I would say the bouncing around would be the worst part, but there was just pieces of me bouncing around, so I didn't really remember that bit. But it was a good fight, and hopefully the person I shot's gonna die tonight.
Oh, okay. Silver lining. Always has a silver lining, sweetheart. Oh
Sizzle.
It's okay, sweetie.
I held it together for the longest time.
It's alright, just let it out. Let it out. It's alright.
So what happens now? Do I get kicked out or what?
No, you make a new character and introduce them in the next wave.
No. Sizzle.
Sizzle, you make a new character.
Come here.
Part about this, I was standing there face to face with you. You said nothing more.
If you make a new character, you can roll in the upper city or the other one. You don't lose your character slot.
Talking to me, she's like, "We've been looking for you," and I go,
That's all that happens.
"I figured."
Any of the other
She's like,
Oh no, that's so sad.
Dude. What a fucking shit show, dude.
No, because at the last moment I was running out of last spell slots. I never got
Miss Hart. A pleasure. A pleasure talking fish with you.
Yeah,
finish.
Yeah.
My first meeting. Let's go.
Let's go. I told you it was gonna be
That's my
painful.
thing. I'm like, the first meeting, I'm gonna make it. That's the thing. Yep. I ordered them to go through the first meeting. Yep.
Yes, because it was
I said
already,
it's a
it
simple
was
enough
already
meeting. They know the
basically
terms.
finalized.
You're pretty good to deal with. So, yeah.
It was already finalized. You just had to get it signed and contract.
So is your character a citizen or?
Yeah, you do.
So, starting tomorrow, you will get a fresh delivery of fish from Buffalo.
Fancy slime. Fancy slime.
Did somebody order one cowboy?
Damn it, you are taller. You are taller.
In the row.
I know. Damn it, he is taller. No, you're flying.
I heard you got
You're floating. Get back down on the ground, boy.
Paraphernalia.
You're floating. Get down on the ground, boy.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, you're floating.
There you go.
Okay. No, you're still taller than me. They grew up too fast. The boy grew up too fast.
I'm so happy that I saw our son for the first time. I'm so happy.
It's not my son. He's my nephew-ish. I treat him like a son.
I'm adopting him as my son. Here's my boy.
Wait, you gotta fight me, and then you gotta fight Calliope.
About adoption.
Yeah, Calliope is his official mom, his official adopted legal guardian, and I'm the fun mom.
Miss R saying that really crazy name sounds like.
About it.
He's pretty sus, fam.
So she was told by the admiral.
My mother.
Yeah, you're kind of lagging.
He's dying.
We take any and all contracts. We get
Oh no. No. I just met you. Oh no.
Alright.
He's dying.
So what's going on?
So she found, Hoya found out through, first Sophie?
And he told your representative.
Ophi, there we go. Yeah, she found out through Ophi first, and then through the admiral that you left Astro, and were down in the road. So
Yep.
the way Ophi put it, it sounded like Astro fired you.
Sophie.
His tracking went that way.
Look at this lad. Look at this cowboy ass
Okay,
motherfucker.
Well, howdy.
I knew.
I cannot understate the D.
Where is it?
Hello? I'm not done speaking with you.
Everyone needs to get their Ophi pats.
Yeah.
It is a bean.
So hilariously, during the week, technically, he sends me a heart-wrenching letter. Okay, like a message. Yeah, and says, okay, this is a message that from Jerry to Hoya, and it says like he has to leave, or like he's volunteering to be like this, like cool, like this thing in the row, and he needed to, like, you know, this whole entire arc for him. And then he sends me like encrypted files and stuff in a Dropbox and says, please investigate this. This will be important information for you. This morning, during the meeting, find out that message never went through because all communications with the row and the upper city were cut. So the only thing Hoya received. So technically, the only thing Hoya
You
received
might have
was
still
a
received
link,
that. Wait.
was a link to a Dropbox that with
Rez.
That was trail.
Rez.
How did Jerry send Hoya that message? Which communications relay did he use?
He used his private phone.
Okay, yeah, then you wouldn't have. Yeah, if you'd used the Astral comms, it would have gone through to you. Because Astral has been unaffected. We can still communicate between the two. We're not drowned.
However, I downloaded the Dropbox app, which is a file sending service, so I can send that to anyone I please.
So Hoya gets a random like Dropbox link to a folder with a whole bunch of random photos and like captions to it, and I'm like, what the heck does Jerry want me to do with all of this? What is it? And then I find out later on after through the Admiral and through Ophi that the way Ophi made it sound like you were fired, but then she told me that it was your own decision, okay? And I was like, he didn't tell me, he didn't say anything about this.
And Geb was like, the fuck? And I'm just busy walking away at the time.
Yeah.
So
By
I was
the
like,
way,
Jerry didn't
Jerry
say
misses
anything to me.
Ophi. He misses his battle buddy.
So Jerry's,
I don't-
the weight painting's slightly off on this.
Yeah, I know.
So Hoya's slightly
But,
mad at
check
Jerry
out what
for
I
not
can
saying
do.
anything, but unfortunately. Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with your shoulders?
I'm a slime, I'm not human. But yeah.
You don't conform to human
Did you
proportions.
see did you see in ND memes Jerry's tier list?
No.
Oh, well, Ophi's on the hidden crush tier.
Where is it?
That's right. Why were you on the crush tier on yourself? You put a picture of Jerry on the hidden crush tier. And while I don't mind you having a crush on yourself, why is it a hidden crush? Wouldn't you be the first to know? Stop that!
He doesn't know it yet.
Oh my God, I'm lowering you guys.
Like, I'm too invested in Metaverse.
30%. Fuck you guys.
Excuse me?
So.
There's only so many RPs. Yeah.
Did you just shoot me? Did you just shoot my foot?
Did you just shoot my wife?
No, that's my son.
You want to gave my Metaverse character.
How dare?
But yeah, Jerry has a secret from Ophi. Neon Divide memes on either channel.
Hello.
Or I think it was an RP General on the cast Discord.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure if you look up my name, you'll see all of the
So I like how I didn't see you at all, except for this morning, and I'm like, where the fuck did Nina go? I'm supposed to be ordering her around because she's my personal secretary for the day. I was made CEO for the day because of Alec left.
How you liking the world?
And I was like, where the fuck is Nina?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Where the fuck is Nina? I want her to take pictures of Spider-Man.
I was told by both Blaine and Ellie to go talk to Dash about her condition.
In the corner of the road.
So when she left,
What
she
condition?
told,
That
I guess
that
BB
she passed
didn't
out for
tell
like
her.
7 days or a week straight?
Oh my God.
She passed out for 7 days. Her memories
so bad.
she's having trouble with memories. Who the fuck shot me, you bitch?
Finally, I get to shoot you, Trap.
Well, I was discussing details about it. And when I was discussing details about it,
Hey, Yee, what's up?
Hello. Hold on. I can't see who it is.
What
My
is good?
eyesight is all red. I can't see who it is. My eyesight's all red. Oh my God, you're
Nexus.
Nexus. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what's up?
What is this? This isn't your actual character, right?
It's a public. It's a public model. Dear God, no! I'm not. This is not Fred. It's a public model.
Yeah, because you got boobs.
Yeah. You know what? No, I don't.
They still move when you with the collider. Oh no.
Okay. I have forearms, titties, and now I have wings and multiple eyes.
Fill in the boss on
Heal me,
every job
bitch.
you do.
Heal me. I'm in dire wound and I need a death roll.
Yeah, that's what happens when I go to town on you with the Okay.
I have to put a muscle on Jerry in.
That'll heal for 2.
Yeah, no, I'm still at dire wound.
Wait.
Thanks.
He's getting older.
That's what happens when you fucking shoot people with the heavy pistol.
And he's
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
still at
keep getting
dire wound.
older at the same pace.
How? What the fuck? How many levels of dire wounds did you hit me with?
Every 8
Okay, now I'm at severe wound.
His jawline.
I fucked your day up with these pistols, yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
You know how much that pistol does?
I'm squishy. Do you not know what my? Oh my god, why is this so small? Do you know what my resistance is? My passive resistance?
How much does? How much?
Man, I don't live long
Hold
enough
on, I can't read it because it's so small. Let me go up to the board.
He's thinking like maybe it's time to give up on finding.
I know I'm doing that, but it's too small. My mundane resistance is -45. My magical resistance is -90. I am
So wait,
fucking.
how much does a headshot do to you?
So he's kind of turned off by the
Okay, hold on. Let me go.
Yeah, get back to full.
Like the only person he's ever had like.
Okay, that's minor wound. That's a minor wound. Okay, I'm at healthy. Wait, one more, just in case.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
He was going to.
All right.
Like when the
right,
it would have been like, well, that's fine.
Dude,
Alright,
I was
one
gonna
sec,
ask if I could get like the actual
38.
like definition of what a friendship is.
38 points of
Yeah,
damage, and
that's a definition of friendship.
you gave me, and you got all of the healthy bar up except for the sliver, and I'm almost at my own.
Is like, Ophi, I know you're a combat synth, and you probably don't understand
yeah,
emotions.
I can
but
dual
yeah.
wield these.
Special.
Yeah, so I'm a squishy that.
That's basically. Actually,
You get to do that, so yeah.
plans for her.
I'm gonna go to the end of the wastelands. I want to see what kind of fuckery happened down
Is she
there.
gonna be awakened?
Yeah. The only thing this character even fucking has in common is.
I gave her the idea for what to do with her a little bit. Thank fuck.
They literally
Yeah, and you know, I've
This
actually
poor bean.
taken your advice, and
So I have controller drift, and this entire episode I've been fighting it.
Wonderful.
Like I've been trying to talk to people and do communications, and then suddenly I would be like,
It's like, if you came to
going
Edward, he
backwards
would've
like
been
this,
like,
and I'm like,
okay.
oh,
And then
god
put
damn
in
it,
some
stay in one place.
Subscript to make sure you got like extra pay and you know any and
Yeah, I
all
would go
repairs
backwards at
on
the most
them and all that
inconvenient
kind of
moment.
shit. You know, instead of yes, you got damaged and now you have to repair yourself,
Damn,
or
that
we have to
fucking
repair you.
extra stuff.
Yeah?
I'm really excited.
So how was Nina's day?
We're gonna have a bubbly OC.
I asked for a
She found out
favor.
something interesting.
So,
Found
I'm still
out
thinking
that
of what I
she'll
want,
be
but I think I have a good idea.
might
I'm
be put in her report.
deciding whether I want. I guess
So
it
she
depends on what I
remembered that
want.
she has a tattoo. So that tattoo now moving.
Ah, fair enough. I have to actively work on my my hypnosis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the only thing that that's the only thing that the doctor in the row told her, that her
15 damage.
that everything seems normal and her tattoo is moving. She told her to go talk to
Shimetsu heavy pistol.
our good lizard friend back down in the wasteland to see if it's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm only
but
at
she
minor
didn't
wound.
tell.
Hello,
But
zombie.
she never told. She never told Nina about her eyes.
Major wound. 16
She never
damage.
told Nina about her eyes.
Well, I shot me in the dick, that's why.
Maybe they'll figure that out later because that's
No wonder it's a major
family
wound.
secret. Don't tell anybody about that shit.
Oh,
Ow.
no. So because Nina don't know herself.
Oh, she doesn't know herself. Okay.
No.
So if she doesn't know herself,
She
then why
don't.
would she tell anybody?
Yeah. So maybe the doctor in the wasteland thinks maybe that her tattoo has something to do with her eyes, and we're in the middle of a war zone.
Yeah, that sounds good.
She noticed that her eyes is between her eye and her eyelid, just vertically closed and open.
So like a second eyelid?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not human. Well, it was
And
clear
Nina
that you're not
does-
human. It was clear that you're not human because you got you're half beaver, you have a tail. Like Hoya knows this, but
Yeah.
even beaver demi-humans don't have eyes that slide this way. So that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Dude, you're an alien.
That's also weird.
Join the alien club. join the club for
Sounds to
people
me-
who may be mistaken by aliens and get shot on the spot. Because that's what Hoya's main worry is, that somebody's gonna find out, and because the aliens last year had the ability to like imitate people and Hoya's
Yeah.
changeling, they're gonna be like, that's obvious. That's a little too convenient.
I keep grabbing your shit by
Yeah,
accident.
You keep grabbing my shit. Stop that. So, yeah.
I don't know why it let me grab it.
It's because
also,
the grab
that
boxes
horn-
are too. They're too
Yeah.
close. Bye.
So fuck! It hit my bookshelf. So when I was trying to communicate to you from the row,
Yeah, none of that was canon.
Was keep getting by. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of that was canon because you didn't know.
No, it's
4 times my target.
so I got the confirmation from one of the DMs that I did hack into, but only one way. So you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Yeah,
Oh,
and I had to hack a ways around it.
Okay.
So the whole entire time when I was trying to talk to both you and Alec, guess who keep following me? Right behind me.
Slime boy.
Reunion.
Were you obviously wearing corp colors?
No, I was wearing this.
Does
And I took the
Reunion-
medicine that she got from her home planet.
Does Reunion
No,
know
I don't think they
about
do.
you? So Reunion doesn't
No.
know about you. Okay. Great.
But every time when I turn around, there used to be out of character. Out of character, I see someone right like that far distance following me.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I have stuff I want to tell you, but I can't because it's OOC knowledge, and I don't know if I can actually tell you. Because I shouldn't even know about it, so...
The fish is actually gone.
Yep.
Like, apparently the song was so important.
Yep.
Let me
So that's interesting development.
Yeah, all of these are interesting development. Let me just see if I can't save all of this shit into my backpack. If my backpack system will work finally.
So I have a bit.
That's a lemon.
Yeah, the mango bit.
Lemon.
The lemon bit.
Is it a lemon or is it a bit? Oh my fucking god! I'm done.
Do it again, 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 do it again.
All right, you ready for this? Lemon.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What?
I can do that.
Oh no. Yeah, slimes just do. Slimes just do.
Hold on, wait.
Fishy!
Boy, can you get a a
Yeah.
picture of us doing a little staring contest with scrunch faces?
Oh, sure.
I didn't know Morgan. I don't know any of the comics.
Well, that's the thing. I can't.
God,
It's not
this
going to be
is
able to
so
show up
tiny.
both of your face. Both your faces aren't going to be able to show up.
You want to know how you piss off Friday?
Okay, I can't.
Do you want me to move me?
Yeah, I want you to like instead of being a staring contest, just like be side by side. Oh my fucking god. Okay, got it. Thank you.
I made these
Dirt.
models.
You got a fishy!
Baby.
It's so fucking cute. I fucking love it. It's so you have no idea. I love the fact that you have a fishing minion.
Ah, you wanna
Oh my
see?
god, it's so cute.
They can look at you.
Oh, you can control fish! Yeah. Don't take the fishy out of him! Don't take the fishy out of his hole! No, the fish! Oh, no.
Why are you sleeping? Also, if you see closely.
Is it an
Look
emo?
at the mouth. It go
Is
up.
the fish talking?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. It's just bop bop bop. Okay. I thought you made it. I thought you said like the fish was talking for you. I was like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I should do that.
Like just
Because
have it so that the fish mouth moves.
I don't have Viseams on this. Yeah. In character, I don't know if I'm gonna have it so that Fishbowl just knows what fish say now. Like, you can communicate with fish, or she's just crazy. Either way, it's fine.
As long as the fish is inside, as long as the fish stays inside Fishbowl, she can communicate with fish. That's my headcanon. If the fish ever dies or leaves, she loses that ability. Because the fish is literally her translator.
The fish.
It's a ability. Oh my god!
His
Have you
name
ever
is
seen
Kibble?
Have you ever seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
What?
The fish is literally a babblefish.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there's literally like this parasitic like fish that you insert into your ear, and it literally takes any and all language sound and automatically translates it into your brain, so that way you can understand any language in the known universe. It's called a babblefish. That little fish is your babblefish.
That's the Masaru son. Why would you do that?
The answer is 42.
You lost your
What?
Stop stealing my stuff!
It comes with the package.
Oh shit. You lost your nose scar. Or is that because this is a new a fresh body?
It's a fresh body. I just didn't have non-scarred face for the episode where I died, so.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
What a fucked up day. Well, actually, I didn't. Yesterday was a fucked up day. Today was a slightly less fucked up day.
It's just a recap.
Today was a weird day for me.
So did someone push Sizzle's character off the ledge, or they just fall?
I don't know. I think they were having a shootout or a duel or whatever, and then I guess she fell during it because or something. I don't quite know the exact circumstances. I'm gonna have to watch.
The only thing that was a bit
I was.
today was
If she's fighting in the,
like Missy or
I'm just gonna say, if she's fighting in the ice area, I'm pretty sure that she slid. If she was running, she probably slid off.
Yeah, she slid and fell
Yeah.
off, but that's the thing. Like, so. Oh, I feel so bad. It's not as bad as like. It's not as
And
bad
I
as
went through
like.
that before.
It's not as bad as you know, dying on your third day at like the poor Wastelander died.
Oh, yeah.
That died when Traverse blasted the Golden Lands. That was an oops, but yeah.
Man, we sure did like to who
We told
made an impression on
everybody to
people,
get
huh?
the fuck out. It wasn't our fault if anybody was still in there. Right?
So it should
It's not like we can stop, you know,
Yeah.
like a giant orbital glass like cannon just firing down onto the surface.
Actually, we can. It's just that the person that we needed to send a letter
yeah,
was on
yeah,
vacation.
Vacation, yeah. We just
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Great.
Yeah, Liz should be able to withstand a couple of shots now without.
Where's the boy?
Real quickly.
Where'd he go?
With Sugi doing model stuff.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
So is he coming back,
their
or
remake
is this it?
Avatar, so he's just in there.
I survived.
He's just showing her her GMA model.
As an extra.
Okay. Alright. Actually, I should probably end stream, just in case. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks Pod Squad, thanks for joining in. I hope you had a fun time watching. And yeah. I'm not cut out to be CEO. I don't like making decisions. On the other hand, I could have handled some of those meetings much better, but it's not for me to, you know, to say. Because I am just a secretary. Also, thanks Nicodemus, thanks Bolo Rice, Hellfire 222222. Oh, hold on, I'm going down this list. Thanks Kilium. Stay hydrated. Bam Bam Vibes. And Nicosussery? Oh no, I lost my place. Hold on. Nicosussery. Joshua is good. Pillwalker. Oh, Rafflecopter. Hi, Roth. These are all people who recently joined, and I thank you very much. You're very much appreciated, guys. Grazie muti, and buenas noches. Mwah, mwah.